Alright, boys. Are we on? I think we are. Alright, welcome back. I had like a little hiatus for a couple days, but told myself this weekend I'm streaming some Rogue Trader. So basically, I did a little bit of grinding. I did one minor mission at like a prison planet. And we got some loot, did like a little mystery, and then when we returned to the ship, we unlocked two things. One, now we can create mercenaries, which is really useful. And the second thing is part of the DLC activated where we get our assassin bodyguard, which I will show you guys here in just a minute. So basically, we're still in the first or the prologue sector, and we're now gonna go to whatever minor the minor planet in the system is our current destination. And I'm gonna take out the new assassin. She's dude. I did like a little like trial by combat for her, and she's really fucking useful. Basically, she has like dual wield blades, or she can dual wield blades, and then she like chain reacts, or she procs a lot of attacks on opportunity, right? So if anybody gets closer, right? So we're heading to Thunderfang. Is a so I did go and I stopped by here. This is like a random void ship, and the Thunderfang is basically like a destroyed pirate ship, and it's like a shop. You can actually like buy items here. I'll show you guys really quick. So you can buy items from them, and there was two options. One, it was make contact, radio contact. I wonder, can I sell this? New cargo has been created. Oh, I did not. So I'm not really sure on the whole cargo thing. We did get like this cool camo cloak, like a ghillie camo cloak. Huh. So anyway, so yeah, so they have there's a flamer, and basically it's based on your profit factor. If you're unlock the ability to reputation is too low. Okay. So basically we found out that these pirates of the Thunderfang belong to a pirate clan called the Fellowship of the Void, which is kind of interesting because my character's background story is that his like heroic thing is that he wiped out an entire sector full of like space pirates essentially as a crime lord. But I decided to go the diplomatic route, and it opened up this shop. Instead of just blowing him up, it opened up a shop of rare and valuable items. One of that high factotum, who's basically like kind of like this heavyset rich guy that works for us, right? He handles like commerce and administrative stuff. He's also the guy we go to if we want to recruit new people. And he was like, look, they're pirates, but they have a long, we're rogue traders. They have a large network full of rare and interesting items. And as a rogue trader, you're one of the very few classes in the Imperium that's able to that's actually able to like use Xeno technology and work with Xenos or aliens. So I'm gonna kind of keep that option open. Okay, so this is me, I guess. Just fell asleep at my desk. As the ship makes its way through the star system, a strange fatigue falls over you. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the quill you have been using to draw up yet another order falls from your hand. Oh shit, a bunch of fucking ghosts. You raise your head with a start. Someone else is in here. In your study, you stand up and stare at dozens upon dozens of corpses surrounding you. Among their so this is a good game for kind of like spooky season, you know what I mean, for Halloween and stuff. I was gonna stream on Halloween, dude, and I passed out. around you. Among their number, you recognize the disfigured and bloody faces of those who have died on the ship's bridge, and those you met in your previous life. Wow. In your previous life. How is this possible? Where are the enforcers posted to stand guard? It matters not. You're alone against a horde of heretic risen from the darkness to take your life. All as if on its own accord. The shard lying on the edge of the desk, the sole remnant of Kunrad Voidvir's weapon, which was the guy that was like our cousin. He was like in line to be a rogue trader, and he betrayed us. Slips into your hand. The metal is searing hot, cold. The dead sway from side to side, closing in around you in a nightmarish to slow advance. I did not wish for any of you to die. Kneel before you, the rogue trader. Your lives belong to me. All you hear in response to intelligible voices, whispers, moans, and derisive laughter. Anger ignites your chest, and you clutch the shard, which ravenously bites into your palm with its sharp edge. So that shard knife is a chaotic weapon. Oh, they do power. Unbearably bright light floods everything around, and you find yourself surrounded by groveling minions, their bodies shivering in your mere presence. Your hand no longer hold a pitiful shard, but a majestic and intricate weapon. A skillfully crafted sword with a strange, unnerving proportions, a curved design, and an unusual hilt adorned with the image of a closed eye. Yeah, this is definitely fucking chaotic weapon. The eye opens, revealing a gaze so ancient and dark that it steals your breath away. You have felt this gaze before. There on the bridge, a voice that disappears into your mind only confirms your guess. The tapestry is woven, the path is chosen. Accept your fate, champion. Throw the demon blade away. Never. The body refuses to obey your mind. The handle feels as if it has become one with your hand, and the gaze of the demonic eye sets your very soul ablaze. Resisting your fate is futile. You scream as you feel your soul burn away to ash. What? You awaken from the vision, kneeling next to your desk, clothes drenched with sweat with a sour taste on your tongue. Your head is ringing, and you struggle to recall those faces and the image of the sword in your hands. Only the deep cuts of your palm and the bloodied shard lying on the floor remind you of what has transpired. Item lost, blade shard. Whoa! I just failed a quest? You would rather die than touch that thing again, so you reach a shaking hand for your box and call for the servitor. You just have to wait for the mindless automation to arrive, pick up the cursed artifact, and head for the nearest airlock to be claimed by the void. Yeah, so basically that was... I think that was an option to turn chaotic. What is this? Oh, sorry, this is our vault. This is where we can store shit. I want to sell those. So this is our vault. Yeah, this is our cargo, I guess. This is all the shit we can sell. And I'm hoping it'll walk us through that. Oh, this is chaotic shit. Yeah, so I think that was just an option to turn chaotic, but I'm not going that route. I'm gonna toss it. Plus the we all know like the cargo list. That's right. There we go. Cargo list. What is this? Okay. Ancestral records. Interesting. Okay. Alright, let's... My dude's got an organ. Yeah, so let's just take a look at our character really quick just so you guys can see if there's any updates in our loadout. So basically I still have the long las. I'm still rocking this carapace armor, although I think this armored body glove is better, has better armor, but I do like the aesthetic of rocking carapace. I think that looks sick. Okay, so we have the long last still, but since I did pick up recently the dual weapon perk, so I'm gonna try out rocking these pistols. We do have las weapon proficiency, which I can respect. So along with unlocking the high factotum guy, the guy that's in charge of, we also got the ability to... Man, I wonder if this pistol's better. How do we compare? No, higher armor penetration. So we have a precise las pistol, which allows us to do headshots, and then we have this deadshot stub revolver. And then we have the long las as a backup. I'm still rocking these augmented eyes just because I think it's badass. So we did pick up a lot of different weapons. We picked this cool sword. And then, yeah, we have this camo cloak. I believe, so this cape right here is really the Von Valancius cloak. While the wearer is at full wounds, meaning you don't have any wounds, you get +5 to all of your stats, which is fucking amazing. Oh wait, when the wearer uses endure, they may, okay. So we've got a few. Oh, I didn't even see this. If my intelligence, where's my intelligence, is less than 35. Okay, so I don't have that. That doesn't apply to me. All right, and then we have 2 grenades, and then we have a. I don't think I can use this. I'm gonna add that to here. All right, so we've got a bunch of grenades. That's also gonna be part of our build. So I made my guy a soldier, and he's gonna be a gunslinger. And the abolitions. Okay, so we can take this bath, and I think it like removes the negative effects or so. Basically, the idea is that. Oh, what is this? Is that, you know, as we came up as a crime lord, you know, as a gang, you go from ganger, you start running your own crew, or even if you think of like Necromunda, which is kind of like the cyberpunk city, like the Hive City version of role playing in is that that's what you are, right? Like you're becoming. What is this? Oh, yeah, that's right. I could change the portrait. If it'll work. Okay. I don't remember her. Huh. I wonder if I should have that. So basically, you can change the portrait on the wall to look like this guy looks fucking dope, dude. This is like my guy when he grows up. You know what I mean? I want to apply this. I almost chose that guy, so we're just gonna add that. Oh, just change my appearance in general. Oh, you can change what you. I thought it was for the portrait on the wall. That's for your character in general. Okay, cool. I like stuff like that. I like little quality of life things with any RPG, whether it's a top, CRPG like this or like Cyberpunk. They added that where you can change, because you know as you're playing, you have different ideas or you get inspiration. All right, let's head to the bridge, and we're gonna head down to. So where's the high factotum? Just to show you guys, I did make a new officer character that's based around this guy right here. That's based around the new class that because you do get a follower that's a an Arbite, which are basically like Judge Dredd, like super cops, armored super cops. But I decided to make one of my own. Okay, why are we not? Okay, there we go. Let's begin scan. Looks like a cool planet. Starport. Okay. Added to the world of the Expanse. To the worlds of the Expanse. Oh, okay. I just no. All right, so this is the new guy that I made, Braun. He's but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring this assassin chick because she's. Oh, okay. I can bring 6 now. All right, that's dope. I like Adira. I don't know if I want to bring her. You know, I'm gonna bring this main because she's new. Cabela is the blade sister assassin or something like that. I'm gonna bring the main characters right now, and I'm gonna see how they do. I basically tried to invite her up to my room, and she got like, because she's a royal, she got like, she got triggered. She's like, "How dare you?" You know what I mean? But yeah, we're gonna see what the main characters are like before I switch to. Before I start using like mercenary characters and stuff. Alright, here we go, guys. Oh wow, am I not sharing the screen? Holy shit. Okay, that's why I need to check. Do I need to share this? Yeah, I think I do need to share the screen, huh? Oh my god, dude, sorry about that. I was like, yeah, that's why I need to check it. The screen was black, no. Oh, dude, that's goofy of me. Hold on, let's make sure that fixed it. Okay, yeah, I did. Jesus. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, there we go. Okay, the starport, I like that ship too. I guess our house colors are like blue and white. The starport greets you with the din of ordnance and the smell of explosive tickles your nostrils. It's difficult to tell through the smoke who is firing at whom. I like their armor, red and gray. Sergeant Malgar, halt! Weapons on the ground, or I'm firing. A man in a torn and dirty uniform hobbles towards you from behind the chunks of rockcrete and crumbled plasteel. His cracked helmet is adorned with a crooked label that reads Sergeant Malgar. Alright, so our skies are in lockdown, the rebels are shooting down anything that flies, and you lot just happen to land in the rear without a scratch to show for it? And on a shuttle like that, where did you get it? Stolen from the palace, isn't it? He is visibly awed by the resplendent gold of your transport. Yeah, it is. It's fucking blue and gold. It's badass. Grab them, lads. We've got ourselves a rebel landing force. Abelard turns purple. By the holy throne, what is this mess? Idira glances around. They're in a rough spot, old man. Go easy on them. You must be mistaken. I am the road trader, House von Valencius. Yeah, Abelard, enlighten this rabble about the proper manner of greeting the God Emperor's chosen. Abelard clears his throat. You stand before rogue trader von Valencius, you ignorant worm. Snap to attention this instant and give his lordship the formal report. With a mixture of awe and terror, he snaps to attention, raises his freshly cut chin like an exemplary soldier, and barks, my mistake, sir, at once. The starport is under control of the governor's wardens. Perimeter commander is Sergeant... Bruh. A frag grenade explosion cuts off the rest of the sergeant's words. Shrapnel flies everywhere with a piercing screech. One of the soldiers falls to the ground, clutching the remains of his forearm that is adorned with crimson tatters. Blood is pouring out of the stump, and the soldier's agony is short-lived. The sergeant curses and hastily says an army prayer for the dead. With a rasping cough, the sergeant turns back to you. Pardon me, sir. Sergeant Lace Malgar reporting. My unit is holding the starport on the governor's orders. How may I serve? What is going on here? Do you happen to know if a member of the Inquisition has come here? At the word Inquisition, the sergeant's face fills with awe. I don't know, sir. There definitely haven't been any visitors like that on my watch. You might have to inquire at the headquarters, your lordship, sir. What's going on here? Unrest, sir. Armed rebellions in both the capital and provinces. First, the lower levels sparked, then it went up the spires. They hit the Vox hubs, the arsenals, the mag train stations. Then Felix tore off his mask precisely because he knew about the trouble on Riken Minoris. He knew that none of our allies would come to our aid. Cassie lets out a sorrowful sigh. You may continue your report, peasant. Okay, so she's bougie. My unit was here when it all went to the Roxas. The tech priest linked to satellites reporting sightings of strange void ships in the system. They were orbiting the star until one of them set course for landing on Riken Majoris. The governor took precautionary measures in order to increase security at the key facilities. Everyone knows that whenever something's not right, you better double the warden details. The alarm was raised, and we were sent to secure the airport. It's the only reason we were able to hold it. According to the satellites, one of the unidentified void ships circling the nearby star has landed on a large uninhabited planet. Okay. So it might be chaos, dude. It might be chaotic. Hey, what's up, guys? Thanks for joining in. They're crushing us, the scumbags. It's been a whole turn since the last reinforcements came in. are running low on ammo. Every other fighter is wounded. I don't know how bad it is in the streets, but they'll drive us out of here any minute. What caused a rebellion? Ill thoughts, sir. We've fallen on hard times. The ground keeps shaking. So basically, we just landed on the first major planet in the system, in the first system. So we're still semi in the prologue, just for you guys catching up. The people are scared. They've forgotten all about their duty, and that's when those Emperor Forgive Me preachers came. They started riling everyone up. Sure enough, we shot a few, but they just kept coming, more and more of them. How can sympathetic Rowan be cause enough for such a lackluster welcoming ceremony? I mean, pat him on the shoulder. You're doing fine work, Malgar, and so are your troops. It's people like you that hold the Imperium together. I live to serve. The sergeant's grim voice rings with a martyr's pride. I'm going to see the governor. If I may report, sir, as long as the rebels keep shooting their damned anti-aircraft battery, there is absolutely no way to shuttle you to the governor. It would have to be on foot, and the streets are dangerous. I have no one to send with you as escort. I assigned all available troops to accompany the esteemed tech priest to the governor. I will voxcast orders to them to wait for you, and I will inform headquarters. They better send out a convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we will follow the governor's orders and hold the line here. Adira frowns as her gaze grows distant, as if she's looking through the sergeant. You're a good soldier, but you've got a lot of blood on your hands, both yours and others. You know the same hand that salutes now might falter in darkness. Rank and epaulets don't save you from your bitterness. Pardon me, my lady, but I can't get my head around these fancy words you're saying. I've seen plenty of blood, but trust me, I'll fight to my last drop. The sergeant shakes his head in disappointment, and if only Sergeant Davion of Tertium was here, he may have completely lost his marbles, but if I'd let him accompany you, you could have walked all the way to the governor's palace without any harm befalling you. Davion of Tertium, who was that? One of ours, a veteran. No idea how he wound up here. The man's from Atomo Prime, the other end of the galaxy. Silent chap, crazy eyes, but you should see him when he slays enemies of humanity. There's none like him. The sergeant cast a glance somewhere past the starport. When it started, he went missing in the street somewhere. Worse news for the rebellion, though. He's an absolute beast in close quarters combat. That sounds like the Inquisitor. Is a path ahead dangerous? What exactly awaits me there? Somewhere in the streets of the capital of Rykon Monaris, a deranged defender of humanity is wandering about. His trail of blood could likely... Okay. All of our roadblocks are gone. The whole palace is in the rebels' hands. The city is almost lost, so no help will come. We are surrounded by rebels, and watch your steps, sir. The streets are chock full of mines. Okay. Logic test succeeded. So because I have those augmented eyes. His remarks about the mines lodges itself in your memory. More than anything, you will need to watch the ground and not your surroundings. You'd rather risk a short... You need to watch the ground and not your surroundings. You'd rather risk a shot from a rebel or a jittery soldier than the experience of a few handfuls of lethal frag shrapnel resting on top of some 300 grams of explosive. Alright, what tech priest? A very important person from the Adeptus Mechanicus arrived on the last shuttle. Before they locked down the sky, he kept on asking whether anyone by the name of Amarant or Amarnat or something like that recently arrived. Barely answered any of our questions though. Said he was under no obligation to tell us anything. He demanded to talk to the governor personally, so I had to send a quarter of my troops with him to keep trouble at bay. A good fighter would have long since reclaimed the starport, move out and attack. Okay. I will see that your heads are known. Blissfully slightly, I live to serve. Another explosion interrupts the sergeant's words with a sigh of relief. He turns to the soldiers and spits out a blooming series of commands. Okay.
A new challenge for me?
Save really quick. Alright, so we made it to the... So basically, the guy with the melee...
Did you see that? They almost knocked us out of the air. Some bumbling idiot's going to regret that when he's dragged before the Lord Captain for questioning and trial.
Okay, so...
I do not think the rogue trader should take a personal interest in a common crackpot. Summary execution will be sufficient.
Alright. Alright, so I like the goods. Collect them all. I like the banter between all of them.
Take a knee and bow before me.
I'll bleed you dry.
Alright, enemies are right there. We're gonna put my guy there. I'm gonna put Abelard here. Bring her up. I'm gonna bring her in the back. Oh yeah. Alright, so the Blade Dancer, she's the assassin. I'm gonna start the battle. Yeah, it looks straight up like, well, they call them rebels, but they look like cultists. Chaos cultists.
Let's make it quick. Here we go.
Okay. So with her, we want, what is this? It says the Blade Dancer selects an ally until the end of combat. Attacks made by the Blade Dancer against enemies who have already attacked that ally. Okay, we're gonna save that. We're gonna do the leap. So basically, how this works is that she leaps behind somebody. What the fuck?
I bring mercy in retribution.
Now jump.
I shall not fail. Let your
There's an
soul
automatic
be
attack.
purged.
And then
Trust me.
does her blade dancing. And then she has a big ass sword in her back. I gave her duels because it kind of seemed like, oh, I can still attack. Are you fucking kidding me?
Death is a blessing.
With that shank, she had a crazy prisoner shank I just gave to her. Dude, and I can just keep attacking with her. Alright, now I think she's done.
The shadows will see it done.
Okay, so we're gonna go end her turn. This is Sister Argenta. I don't think she needs cover like that because she has power armor on. And then we're gonna go. I'm gonna shoot farther with her. Nice. Okay. Then we're gonna go run and
Faith
gun.
without deeds is worthless.
And then we're gonna move her
God
there.
Emperor,
and then
move
we're gonna
through
shoot
me.
again.
Be
Wait.
the fire in
Oh,
my
it doesn't
heart.
let me shoot again, son of a bitch. What is this? Concentrated fire. Oh man. That was my bad. I misused her abilities. That's a whole group of them
There
there.
is only death, yours or mine.
Okay. So now we have Abelard.
I will do my duty.
Chop that. 27 damage. That's nice. I think I gave him fucking. We don't need that. Renew my challenge and deflection.
It will be done.
Yeah, bonus deflection for these three. And then, can I still hit this guy? No. Okay. Alright, so my guy doesn't have the best initiative.
Nothing I can't do.
What is this? Oh, okay. So that's to duck down.
Already done.
Nice. Okay.
Nothing I can't do.
I'm just still trying to figure out how to use
Forge ahead.
duels a lot better.
Not a problem.
Dare you strike the Emperor's faithful.
Alright, and then I've got some stacks. Oh, I wonder, can I use this fucking laser? laser ring?
Absolutely. Hold on.
Okay, there's a lot of guys. So he's getting laser weapons regardless. So this is basically the entire docking area.
Let's make it quick.
Arc transport. I think it's called like an arc glider. Okay. Let's move her up.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
We do have grenades. What does this grenade do? Gas cloud? Let's throw gas grenade at these guys.
On it. Beacon.
Ooh! I like it. I like the grenades. Okay, what is this? Operator supposed also has decreasing dot armor.
Was it you? Or
And then let's go with this. We're gonna give him a
will do.
base dodge.
High momentum.
Bring her up. Voice command. Force the ally to push themselves. Characteristics. Oh, dude. So let's buff her.
If I may.
Plus 14. That's pretty cool. I'm mainly grants an ally an extra turn. Let's give him an
Isn't
extra
this
turn.
a job for the serfs?
Okay. Now we can shoot again. But is it? How do you know what's my stuff? Okay, so these are las. I think this is. I think that might be my stub pistol.
All too easy.
Yeah, that was a stub pistol. So it's kind of cool. Like, so you basically just get Oh, dude, I can use a heroic action.
I am fear incarnate.
Let's take this
Nothing
guy
I
out.
can't do.
Miss? What? Crazy. Okay. I guess I only have enough AP to shoot
Suits my
one-handed.
purpose.
How does he keep missing? So I want to know.
Already done.
Bro, how are you... How do I use my heroic action and then he just keeps missing? He just keeps whiffing attacks.
Suits my purposes.
Oh my god, dude. Alright, we're gonna end. What does this do? All creatures in the kill enemy. Okay, suffer. No, we're gonna.
Stay vigilant. For the glory of the Imperium.
I haven't looked into mods yet, but definitely mods to customize, like. Yeah, this shit looks hardcore. She's got hella face piercing. So basically, they're like a death assassin cult that, like. Okay, so we have this guy over here. I know that there's like 3 or 4 guys here. I kind of want to keep her. Let's go here.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Yeah, these classes are really cool. Oops. And playing the controls is so much easier.
The other side
Nice.
awaits.
One down, and then she basically has.
Trust me.
That's awesome, dude.
No
So her
pleasure.
blade dance is like a multiple attack, free multiple attack. All right, so let's move her up. I don't think she. I'm not gonna use cover for
Guided
her.
by faith.
Because she's in power armor, so I think she's Gucci. Alright, we're gonna go. Yep.
As the Emperor commands.
Bolter, destroyed him, dude. I kind of want my guy to have a bolter too. I was thinking about that as like a soldier. I think it's cool, but even just having dual bolt pistols, I think would be cool. I just got to figure out how to get more attacks. As what is this?
I'll do it.
Here we go.
Ooh, she got hit actually. That was my fault. Oh, he doesn't have a fucking. Abelard doesn't have a med pack on him. I gotta fix that. Because he's one of my.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call.
Okay. Alright, so. Let's go here. And then let's. No, let's go. Let's go with an aim shot with my las pistol. Nice. Got a hit. Got a hit. I don't understand. Okay, there we go. Okay, so it lets me use one single attack per... Oh, am I out of range or something? Because this is the pistol, the stubborn pistol. Is there anyone else I can hit? Oh, this guy.
I'll pass.
He's not in my line of sight. Is this guy
Not my specialty.
He's too far. Okay, he's out of range. Can we chuck a grenade? No, I'm at I think I'm at an AP.
Nothing I can't do.
Okay.
Momentum.
I'm gonna have her. Emulate is amazing. It
But
just
of
lights him on
course.
fire. There we go. And then let's give that to her.
No
Oh, I
can
can't.
do.
No AP. Shit. Okay. I just kind of got to get used to the flow of like resource management. This game has good combat. Yeah, let's go there.
I have read
It's
tomes
that
of
good.
military
It's the
tactics.
perfect game for me because it's literally Warhammer 40K XCOM. Oh, yeah, Appleard does have a shotgun too. I forgot about that. Let me see. Can I jump behind this guy? No. But I can move.
Death
and then
comes
jump
in
behind him.
silence.
Yep.
As the tenants come, the other side
Dude, she's
awaits.
really useful as a character. I like being the assassin. I wonder if you could even make a character like that. All right, so let's look at the battlefield. That's a civilian. So I think we only have one guy left. Shouldn't be that bad. Okay, so she has a. There's this toxic shit that I threw. Yeah, I think grenades are gonna be important. But just in general,
Doubt is
like
for the weak.
I use potions and stuff like that.
Right
lot
is a
in
prayer.
RPGs. Okay, we're done.
The Emperor sets my
The web.
We must act.
Okay, so first things first, we're gonna go and loot everything we can. Oh shit, is this carapace as well? Yep. Okay, so we got some carapace, which is basically upgraded. What is this? Body glove, shock batons. Okay.
None shall stand in my way.
And also, I'm gonna check. I also want to check the range on that stub pistol because I might be able to find something a lot better. Blind Madman. All right, so let's go into our inventory really quick. So the stub has really good damage. So the pistol is good. Range is 6. Okay. Alright, that's what we're using, right? Deadshot. Let me see. Range is... Wait. So it's got a range of what? 6? Okay. Range of 6. Range of 5. And damage is weaker. Improve auto pistol. I'm just looking for something that has... Wait, what is this negotiator? Its range is 5. Okay. So I guess this stub pistol is pretty good. This has... Okay, that has... So this one might be the faux hammer. I think this one shoots like a shotgun. Yeah, a shotgun shell. Dude, I just love the variety. Okay, so I think we're pretty good. This thing has an 18 range. Right, so I kind of get... We're gonna keep... I like the build. I like the... Why is it in that... Okay. So I like the build. The build's working for me. Hold on. Now Abelard. Abelard, yeah, he doesn't have any shit. He doesn't have any. Okay. Oh, can I give him a gas grenade? Gas grenade too. Okay. Okay, so who has the? She has the medical bag. I guess I keep her close to me then. So we're low on meds. I just realized.
I'm always ready.
So we're gonna keep up a dual play. I think it's working. I mean, I'm getting
Follow
hits.
my lead.
Just the long last is really good, just because of the range, man. So we'll have to see. The eyes lie, folks. How about you don't come in closer, and I don't shoot you. Gain true vision, renounce my sight. Oh yeah, these guys are heretical. They're like, Lucky Jasper, the young, shaggy-haired soldier, is still pale. Nonetheless, as you approach, he holsters his pistol as a hallmark of good discipline. He gives you somewhat frightened but genuine smile. Thank you, my lord. You arrived in the nick of time. I don't know what those babbling creeps want with me, but it definitely wasn't anything good. Who are you? Lucky Jasper, the governor's aide and personal Vox operator. I was dispatched to the starport on special orders. The young man proclaims, desperately trying to tame his tousled hair. Are you unharmed, soldier? All thanks to you, my lord. Those blind lunatics are all over the city right now. These rebels, damn them to the void, go around maiming anyone they get their hands on and scorching their eyes. Then they leave the poor sods driven mad by the pain to wander the streets babbling nonsense. He lowers his voice and adds with gravity, the command doesn't want anyone to talk about it, but I've heard whispers that it's not just some nonsense, it's heresy, actual heresy. Because listening to it scrambles your brain. It made a patrolman freeze in his tracks while the blind mob got hold of him and carried him from his post to off to who knows where. And what exactly were you doing here on your own? Following Governor Mendehe's special instructions, namely, he grits his teeth with a pained expression on his brow. Oh right, it's a secret assignment I can't talk about. I am a rogue trader. Why don't I simply order you to tell me everything? It is well within my rights. What if what you know is priceless intelligence and you were to die before you could relay it to anyone? So all these will work. We're gonna go Lore Imperium. Lore Imperium succeeds. A rogue trader. After casting a quick glance over your gear, he nods in understanding. Oh, you must be from House Von Valencia's ship. The starport's auger surveillance station reported that it had detected your ship entering the system. Then you heave to it, send a shuttle to another unidentified ship. A very strange one at that. And then that ship departed. Oh, he's talking about when we were talking to the pirates. Jasper pauses for a second, then mumbles. But the auger surveillance station's reports are not to be disclosed to third parties. But you know that already, don't you? Oh, I didn't go there either. There actually was some kind of spaceport, and I didn't go there. Well, all right. If you really are a rogue trader, I'll tell you everything. So why did they send you to the starport? I'm supposed to deliver updated Vox codes, and how should I put it? Assess the situation. The planet is a real mess at the moment. The rebels have found their way into our VoxNet and are now eavesdropping. This made proper communication impossible. The hollowed electrodynamic Cenobium had sent out a distress call before it went dark. And who even knows what happened in the system? There's been a riot on Ricadi Filia, the prison planetoid. Urak V station is silent, although the navigators there have been a reclusive bunch. I was hoping I'd be lucky enough to run into a pilot or captain here would give me an update, but that's hardly a possibility now. The rebels are blasting anything that tries to land out of the sky with their damn cannon. Your awareness test succeeds. He stops talking a little too abruptly. There is something else you are hiding from me, isn't there? More classified secrets. Jasper looks away. It's nothing classified, just personal. There's another reason why I'm here. My betrothed is missing. Raquel Vicari, the esteemed Ivan Winterscale's personal pilot. We met her. When the riot reports came from Ricadi Filia, Lord Evane headed there personally. Then this rebellion started down here, and we lost communication. No one knows how they're truly doing up there. You know what I'm afraid of? That they'll come back, and those rebel scumbags will shoot them out of the sky. I wanted to find a place to tie up, set up a box caster there, and send them a transmission. The sky's closed off. Don't try to land. But I didn't make it in time. Those blind dogs chasing after me, and I was running. I tripped, and I broke the caster. He hangs his head sadly. I worry for her. She's an excellent pilot, but I still worry. Albalar shakes his head disapprovingly, but his eyes are understanding. This is why all members of a Void Ship clan share the same employment. No matter how devoted a servant of the Emperor is to their duty, there's always the danger of that family ties might disrupt regulations and order. Worry not, for your Raquel is alive. I met her on Rakati Filia. Really, that's marvelous. May the Emperor protect you for 1,000 years, and then 1,000 more for bringing me such good news. He beams in elation. I'll name my firstborn after you, I swear. In fact, I'll name all my children after you. Blah, 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 blah. Tell me about your V. There's not much anyone could tell you about it. The station belongs to the Navis Nobilite themselves. Emperor knows that. Okay. There's a beginning. Sounds like complaining. That place is creepy. They say they order shuttles with servants from Rykon Minoris on a regular basis. I guess they're too important up there to change filters and clean compartments themselves, huh? Except I've never met anyone who served there. It's like no one ever comes back. Your brothers and sisters lived and died for a great cause, serving a navigator house, and therefore all of the Imperium. It is a high honor, one that few could bear. Only now does Jasper notice Cassia, and his eyes go wide with fear. He opens and closes his mouth a few times helplessly like a fish, unable to utter a sound. Instead, he just nods nervously. Because she has like a literal third eye in the middle of her forehead. Like, she's super pale because she's a Voidborn, meaning she was born in space. I'm looking for an interrogator of the Inquisition who may have arrived on this planet. Have you heard of anyone matching that description? Jasper's face quickly turns gray as he says, I don't know where he is now. I'm sorry, but I don't like discussing the affairs of the Inquisition. Do you think the governor can handle civilian? Well, obviously I'm not some pessimist to say otherwise. I won't tell anyone. Good persuasion pass. Persuasion test succeeded. You really won't. Well then, if you ask me, things are getting pretty rotten. His words come flying at the rate of a stub fire. Stubber is like a machine gun. Those rebels are strange. We would have easily quelled a normal riot. We're not some commoners. We're Rykanians, the naval elite of the House Winterscale. But those people, if they're vicious, they know no fear. And their attacks, they're so precise. It's like they know what's going to happen ahead of time. The command executed several officers on suspicion of espionage, but it's not about spying. They say the leader of the rebels is some two-faced Aurora who could see into the future. Now she's in real danger, so it's like her. Adira scoffs and rubs her hands together in excitement. She could see in the future, is that right? Well, let's see about that. She's up against the wrong psyker. My breezy whispers may be vague, but they have not failed me once. I can tell you without asking my ethereal friends that her future doesn't look too bright now that the Lord Captain is involved. Who is the esteemed and honorable scion of Blessbroke trader Caligo Winterscale. Caligo is master of the Rykid system and the behest of illustrious father or grandfather uncle. Well, his illustrious relative Lord Evane took up residence on Rykod Minoris. Jasper's face betrays a fierce inner struggle before he blurts out, you know what I think? I find it curious that the blessed Caligos didn't make him the ruler of the world. Lord Evane is his blood, but it's the governor who rules us. Then why do you think he sent him here? I think he's been exiled. Okay. I have no more questions. It was a pleasure to be of service to you, my lord. It's been nice to chat to someone normal. He glanced wearily at the body of the nearest blind lunatic. I'm gonna take my leave. It's crazy. I'm just gonna beat you for doing what I told you to do, which is give me classified information and then punish you for doing it. You're right. We shouldn't stay here, or we might run into rebels. I'll go find a safe place to watch the sky for any landing shows. May the Emperor protect you, my lord.
Victory awaits.
So we actually met his chick when we visited Lore 95%.
An expected result.
Written on the side of the shuttle pilot slowly stating, do not touch a shipment of what? Oh, ooh, dude. Ring of Iron Will. Whenever that hits a target with shield bash, double slug, shot or grizzly, the test with a name. Okay. Commander Cloak. Increases the range of officer archetypes abilities. Oh no, I don't want it to go. I want to see it in my inventory. Alright, so our officer is Abelard. So we're gonna give that to him. What is this? What is his quote do? Each heroic act used in battle increases the wearer's dodge. Ooh, that's pretty good though. What was the thing? It was like something about range. What's hers? Gains +10 coercion. Let me take that off. Commander's cloak. Officer archetype. Okay, who has officer archetype abilities though? Oh, you know what? I can do that. Give that to her. I can.
We shall find
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
I can give this to her because she's also an officer. Okay, and then what was this one? It is negative. The defense gainer gives +10 coercion. I kind of feel like I should give that to her. Oh, we can't. She can't wear it. When the wearer uses endure. Alright, we're gonna give that to her.
Join does something.
We must act. I'll lay claim to the stars.
So yeah, oh wait, is there a way for me to change my formation?
I'm always ready. They say a little bit of humility never hurts anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
What? That's my character saying that shit. Okay, that's an enemy.
Submit and you'll die quickly.
I will level you.
Okay, let's go. Put my guy under half cover. Oh, that's a deer? Put my guy under full cover. Put her there. Let's put her here. Abelard. Put him up front. Put the two cycles together. Alright, first things first. Let's go immolate.
Anything else? On it.
So that basically just helps us to not be attacked.
Will do.
Okay. Now we're gonna use. I want to use this jump mechanic to get as close as possible. All right, we're gonna have. Dude, there's a lot of guys. Yeah, I think this will work. Yeah, dude, that's it.
Brings me no
Okay,
pleasure.
that's cool. Multiple kills. I'll take it. Nothing else, huh?
Trust me.
Oh, she has medic bags also. That's cool.
Out of my way.
Oh, I'm surprised she didn't carry that. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
I'll live another day.
Let's get to it.
Okay, I do not know how that happened.
Faith without
Alright, and then let's go. Let's use this. And then
I'll
let's
do
use
it.
this. And then let's just do another. Let's just do a single shot.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, how did she miss that?
High momentum.
Okay, I'm on. Let's go.
Closing me
Nice.
on
Okay.
your
Whoa, he's really good with the last pistol. And then let me see, can I hit anybody else? There you go.
Not a problem for me. You didn't stand a
Beautiful.
chance.
20 shot. And we've got full cover here. We're gonna end in there.
Hold on.
Oh, that's the commander.
My ears.
Damn! I gotta remember who's got the med pack. So the Sister of Battle has a med pack and the Assassin does.
Here we go.
Okay, so... Let's move her up. I want to use this. Oh my god, this is gonna be sick.
Navigator, not a subject.
Bro. Bro, like, decimated them. Okay. What is this? Who's resolved? Don't increase.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
I like that she can buff people's stats. I think that's sick. Let's see. Who can I charge that? Can I charge it as well?
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Okay. And then
It will be done.
deflection. And stand right in front of him.
Out of my way.
I think we already took out the. Nice, he parried. We already took out the commander, which is pretty good. Okay, so she's good. Let's move her here.
Cover me.
Okay, and then let's go emulate. Set this guy on fire.
Was that you?
Beautiful.
Or
Hey, did I already put this on him? Yeah, he already has it. Okay. Let's go with.
I'm not so sure.
So I'm guessing exploits are debuffs. That's just kind of what I'm going for, or what I'm imagining.
I am your blade and shield.
I hope you can romance this chick. I think she's cool. Just her overall.
I shall
You can
not
do
fail.
worse, but not by much.
Caught by the web.
Okay. There we go. Dude, just look at that blood. That's insane. And then I'm gonna attack again, right? Because I can jump behind and then attack. Just the amount of attack she can do is pretty sick. Alright, Sister Argenta.
I'll do it.
Really? Is it because he's got, like, smoke going on or something? Okay.
Already done.
Really? Yeah, it's gotta be the smoke.
Suits my purposes.
Yeah, it's the smoke. And I can't move. And I don't want to use my heroic thing. Because it would be pointless right now. Can she give somebody an extra turn? Yeah, she can give.
Isn't this a
Give
job
her
for
an
the
extra turn.
serfs?
Is he dead? Oh, he died. Okay. Oh, okay. That was kind of a waste. Yeah, I don't really need.
Indeed. One fewer target.
Dude, he's kicking ass. Our party's coming together pretty nice. I mean, I'm learning
A new
all their...
challenge for me?
Look no further.
We must act.
Okay, so it looks like a bunch of knives. What is this? Last pistol. Ooh, some boots. Skirmisher boots. Whenever the deals damage to an enemy, the wearer has a 25% chance to gain 2 MP. Alright, I'm gonna put that on my guy. Wait, how much? Movement points. Okay, so I can move again. Which, I really need that because positioning is really important.
What is that?
Oh, some shit down there. Yeah, I see it, bro. And then we're also gonna save here in a second. Let me just grab all the loot from these cultists. Okay. So let's go ahead and
I tire of idleness. Let's move.
So we're gonna give him the skirmisher boots so that as a okay, those are pretty cool. So these pistols are working out pretty good. I mean, they do good damage, and it does seem like I get more attacks. I don't think saw anything else.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Oh, what is this? Pyromancer staff. Oh, that's all. I think.
We shall.
What
Did I
advice?
mention that my whispers tell me
I'm
jokes?
not really sure.
Jokes that once said aloud make your eyes bleed and blood curdle. Talk about black comedy.
Oh, and I gave her this psychic sound. She does lightning, which I like lightning. But I wonder. 4 to 8. Oh wow! So it just gives us more of more attacks. That's a pyromancer, right? Yeah, we're gonna spec her into more pyromancy. And I gave her a pistol for whatever reason.
Yes,
just
the
in case, I
blood
guess.
is my life.
We must act.
I mean, you can never go wrong with like literal fire magic, dude. Like it doesn't. Let's go ahead and save. All right.
Follow my lead.
So let's see.
Let us see what I found.
What did you find? Ooh, that's what we needed. What is this? Medicaid advancement, large medical kit. All right, so we're gonna give that to Abelard. We needed this. So I'm guessing there's gonna be
I'm always ready.
a. Oh shit. I'm guessing there's gonna be large Medicaid. That's sick. Who else should we give? Okay, she already has medikits. She has 2. Who else should I give medikit? I don't think she doesn't have medikit. Okay. Okay, everyone who can't really get in close, I think. Grenades are awesome. Force grenade. Okay.
Doubt is for the weak. None shall
Oh.
stand in my way.
Okay.
I tire.
Yourself.
I'm restless. Let's proceed.
Alright, we're gonna go over here first.
Never
before we go
doubt
through that
me.
door.
Duty prevails.
Awesome.
I better myself through my service.
We shall prevail.
What happened here? The insurgents walked into a crowd right across the mine barrier, seamlessly oblivious to fear death. Oh, so there was another door, but we're going this way. Shit. Oh, that's the tech breach.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless.
Yeah, burgundy and
No
gray. That
sense
looks
in
like a
shooting
sick.
them and drawing attention.
Hopefully there's gonna be more mods.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't kill the tech
Customize.
freak! We need to take him alive!
Follower, dude.
Hold back!
Damn.
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
Pascal, the man dressed in crimson should not have survived an explosion like that. However, he is alive. You hear the wheezing of respiratory that covers half of his face.
Not another step.
A trill comes from the folds of the partially smoldering crimson remnant. It's a bioheric speech, the sacred language of Adeptus Mechanicus. The Benheric hymn transfers into a vox, synthesizing voice that sounds like thunder rolling over a vast plain.
Flee. For I am death.
I like this guy.
By the throat! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of?
Adamantine? Ah, blasted.
Abelard clutches his head as his ocular implant is racked with a wave of interference. I am Rogue Trader Lord Lazarus von Valancius. I mean you no ill will.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation. The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
The tech priest stares resolutely forward, his mechanandroid tentacles rising gracefully around his hunched figure, which is illuminated by the flames of smoldering remains of the machine. Who are you?
I identify as Magus Pascal Helena of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
Altar Templum Calixis. I have heard the name before. The station appears on House Orcelio's star charts in the Furibunda system, not far from the void colony of Footfall. You have traveled a long way to come here, esteemed Magos.
Point of the exploded machine. How did you manage to kill off a slew of people and blow up a sacred machine without even laying a finger on it?
This was my doing.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all the fireworks.
You don't even know how you caused such an explosion?
The Omnissiah granted me a revelation. The spirit of this machine was dying, but it wished to perform a service, for such was its design. I sensed this and appealed to it. I do not know how I did it. I merely followed my intuition. The understanding granted by the Omnissiah was not permanent. It has left me.
How strange it is to hear such words from one who is not of the blood-spun web. We have much in common.
Why do you wish to see the
I
governor?
came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location. My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and wait to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task.
If the tech priest's voice carried any compassion for the dead, the dry words from crackling from his voice did not convey assurance. You must be quite devoted to your mentor to be willing to wade into this mess, friend.
Cessation of vital functions is an unavoidable phenomenon, and therefore an insignificant one. The doctrine of worship repudiates the fear of death. With my mentor's words, the Omnissiah gives me the algorithm for redemption and triumphant service. I will be redeemed, and I will triumph.
I invite you to join my retinue.
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
Okay, so we don't need... Oh wow, it already kicked her out. That's weird, but I don't want Cassia. Yeah. She does have useful stuff to give you more attacks and more turns. I'm gonna try this. I genuinely like Cabela. Okay, so
I'm always look.
Watching the lady handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
So he has just a regular las gun. Let's see if we can give him something. We can give him a stubber. These are cool because it's got like a camo pattern. Scrappy glass gun. Oh, I give him a shotgun. Let's see how he works. Oh, so basically okay, that thing holds it. Okay. I don't really know how he plays. I think that's so sick. We're gonna take that off though, because it doesn't suit his character. Helmet. Okay. Let's go to his character sheet and level him. I have no idea how these. Oh, he's an operative. Okay. We're gonna buff his intelligence, obviously, because he's. Okay, Forge Rule characters use Persuasion, Coercion, and Karmas based on intelligence instead of Fellowship. Forge Rule characters gain +3 deflection against the burning effect and flame weapons. That's kind of good. Pinnacle Weaponry. The first attack in combat with any plasma, melter, or power weapon deals additional damage equal to 5. Okay, Steel Forge. While wearing heavy armor. Okay, now. Aiming protocols. Pascal gains +10 ballistic skill and +15 dodge reduction with plasma and melter weapons. I don't have any of those. That sounds good, but I don't have any of those. Attack, exposed weakness again. Pascal's attacks and effects of the exposed weakness ability can gain bonus damage. Use the plasma or melter weapon the first time in a round. He gains 1 AP. So he's supposed to have plasma and melta. That's essentially. Oh, Medicaid Mechadendrite. That's cool. The Tech Priest can use their Mechadendrite to restore the wounds of an ally once per turn. That's kind of cool. His damage with these weapons increased by 10% stacks. If Pascal does not shoot for 1 round, he loses all stacks. I kind of. All right, we're just gonna give him that. I really. So basically, plasma. When the operative attacks an enemy that is at full wound, the attack deals 13% more damage. That's exposed weakness costs 0 AP. When exposed weakness reduces enemy's toughness and willpower by 15 for 1 round. That's actually really good. We're gonna keep buffing his intelligence because he's a robot. No. Until the operator's next turn, their allies attacks also remove exploits and deal plus intelligence bonus. Precise attack. For the next attack against a target affected by an exploit, that target's cover efficiency and block will be reduced. For the next attack against a target affected by an exploit, this attack will have intimidation. Non-area effect. Ooh. The operative's next non-area attack inflicts the intimidated effect on the first target hit by the attack, and all enemies in a 5-cell radius around him. The damage dealt by intimidated enemies is reduced. That's actually really good. Your operative removes one exploit from each enemy. The operative gains plus 20% cover efficiency. Plus, if in cover, you get. Oh wow. If in cover, you get plus 15 perception, plus 15 ballistic. So that's actually really good. So just keep him in cover. Tech use. I think fresh target would be good. We're gonna use this because basically just keep using his operator ability. The first attack in combat with any plasma, melter, or power weapon deals additional damage equal to 5 for minute combat. The bonus damage is increased. Aiming protocol. Yeah, we're just gonna. So basically, we just need to find him a plasma weapon, plasma or melta. That's.
You are authorized.
I am.
We must
Let's go ahead and
act.
save. All right, so let's look
I'll
around.
lay claim to the stars.
See if there's any loot.
We need to investigate.
Okay. Oh, it's a fucking bolter, dude. That's badass. That is badass. Tell me my character can use it. Oh, why not? Why can I not use it? Bolter weapon proficiency. Fuck. Okay, so we gotta... Shit. We gotta spec in that, because I did laser. Well, laser is good. We did get a free bolter. That's cool. He doesn't have bolter proficiency. She has bolter proficiency, but I think her base bolter is better. No, 6 to 10. And this thing does 9 to 14. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay. Can he? Oh, he can use bolters also. Even though I just fucking spec'd him into Meltos. Shit. This is why respecking is important, dude. Damn.
It's about time.
I'm out here. There's some shit up here. It's okay. It's just a ladder. They just coded in a ladder just to do it. Okay. All right. Well, we got a bolter. I'd like my guy to use, like, my dream goal for the build is like.
Don't you ever bore yourself? Do you even know what fun is? What about jokes, huh?
Oh shit! I should have went the other way. Damn it! You sure the machine spirits will listen to you? I bet they're real stubborn. I want to have like a bolter in one hand and a plasma pistol in the other, basically. Quit your whinging. I've seen the tech priest do it twice. I even bought a sensor to them. Of course they'll listen. Oh shit, okay. The tarantula.
A new challenge for me.
Alright, let's take their shit.
The machine god grants the insight.
Oh shit, a bunch of...
I won't heed
Oh, I didn't... we need to go backwards, dude. There's like... Shit. We need to go back. Well, we'll go back after... Hopefully we can go back after this battle. So we have 2 turrets. I'm gonna say we stay back then if we have turrets and let them come to us. You know, like, why don't we... Why don't we let them come to us if we have these turrets working for us? Here. No. And Argenta. Yeah, there you go. Okay, we're just like fucking decimating them right now. Move up. Could just throw a nade. I think I'll just throw a nade.
All too easy.
There we go. And let's go.
Nothing I can't do. Already done. Nothing of value has been lost.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Someone else can do this. I'd rather not. I'm not interested.
How is he not? That's crazy. Magenta. Half cover. What does this do? Embody against which you run for each enemy that is even 5 souls around. Oh, okay, so we don't really need that. next ranged area attack. Okay. So fire burst off.
Let's get to it.
Alright, so we need to go back and open that other door and see what's back there. Oh, I like that it shows a number on the top left-hand corner of like the action bar, or the turn bar. It shows you the number of enemies that are left.
I will
My
leave
dog does not
footprints
fail
of
to just
scarlet.
random bark at anything that moves by the house.
Trust me.
Beautiful. Love this shit, dude. Oh, and then I can just do
As
it.
on of death is a blessing.
Yeah, you can't, I cannot have her. She's like ultimate assassin waifu, basically. Okay, I can't move. Okay, we got a Pascal popping off right here. Put him right here. And then, and he's melee. What does this do? Oh, that's cool. Okay.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Oh, okay.
Who even told you to fight like
Bruh.
this?
Okay, he shot our own boys. That's not good.
Let's get to it. Hold on.
Space shields me.
You didn't stand a chance.
Alright, here.
I know what is to come.
Yeah, I'd like the XCOM style grid. I think this is super like, well, for me, because I'm an XCOM veteran. I love XCOM. Oh yeah, dude, she has all these new fucking but I guess I'm not in like range or some shit.
Let's make it quick.
She has the pyromancer.
Endure.
Just a moment.
Emperor, protect the
Oh shit, the turret is like in line of fire. Oh, it took down Avalar.
High momentum.
Is he dead? Dude, no way. Shit. I did not. I gotta respect the fucking friendly fire in this game. Wait, can I switch guns? Yes, I can.
I don't have time for
How
this.
is he not in line of sight? This just irritates me. I don't understand how he's not in line of sight. It's like, I guess this piece of cover is blocking. Oh, there's a guy right there. I can shoot this guy.
Suits my purpose. Nothing of
There you
value
go.
has been lost.
Switch back to my pistol. Alright, so. Oh, no, this is.
This is unacceptable.
Is he dead? Like, dude, what is going on? But yeah, I didn't even think that,
I bring mercy and retribution.
the turret would do that.
Trust me. The other side awaits.
Okay, he
Victory
he fully
awaits.
healed up.
Should I
I am.
Doubt is
Okay.
for the weak.
So this is like one of the key battles, I'm guessing. Collect. I want to be able to sell all these weapons, man. Like, that's kind of like my thing. In the prologue, I collect everything, and then I just sell it at the first shop. Okay, so we're going to go back. I probably should save. Just do a quick save. And we're going to go back and check out that door, that first locked door. So we're going to see how that pans out. Dude, so far so good. The build's coming together. Yeah, and this, again, this is the prologue. I can respec based on... And I always do that when I play RPGs. If I find, like, a really good, like, magical weapon or whatever, like, high-end, you know, rare weapon, I usually will respec. Oh, shit, what is this? Synth skin. While the character wearing this armor will dodge 55% of average enemy attacks in this chapter. Reduces incoming energy. Base armor property. Plus 5 dodge if it wears agility is more than 40. Okay, so that might be good for
I'm
the assassin
always
chair.
ready.
Wait, was it? Let me see what it says. If the dodge wears ability is more than 40, which mine is, so Yeah, it's just overall better. Alright, so we have basically just Under Armor.
Follow my lead!
Rock that. Could have gave it to the Blade Dancer, but we're gonna use it for my guy. Oh shit, there's gibbs right here. And I'm sure there's gonna, because there is like ship battles, there's ship customization. Like as far as like leveling it up, there's. Why is it? Okay, I don't know why. I don't know if that's like a positioning thing. So all this like all the materials that we're finding. Because obviously the you know, okay, what is this? It's like a laboratory or something. Let me see. Pick lock.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense for what they call the Cog Boys to be, bro, some cool armor. Death World Origin. Light flank armor. It looks cool. This character will dodge 60% of average attacks. Base armor plus 10% parry chance against melee attacks, and then plus 5 agility. Wonderful like that. Plus 5
I'll lay
agility.
claim to the stars.
Is that the same as what? Hold on. Because I could probably give this undersuit. Let me see. Wait, is Abelard from a Death World? I feel like this is probably for Abelard. Let me see. What's summary? Oh, he has a crippled leg. How do I fix that? Oh, on the Void Shipped Bridge. Okay. What is his background? Warrior. Archetype. Imperial. Oh no, he's from an Imperial world. Okay. And I'm from a Fortress world. That's right. Okay. Alright, so I was just seeing like if perhaps like from but let me see what this looks like. Dude, that looks sick. That looks sick. Black armor with the Aquila. Hold on, let me color scheme. That looks sick. Okay, we're gonna rock with this. And then I'm gonna give the improved body glove, I think I'll give to her. Oh no wait, she has this. Agility bonus, dodge, parry against melee attack, plus 5 agility. Okay, what does this give? What does this give her? Higher reduce, plus 5, dodge. Agility bonus, dodge, and parry against melee attacks. Okay, so we're just gonna leave that. I guess I can give this to her. No, I gave her this. Tech use. Mesh chestplate. What's her agility at? 55. Okay, I'm gonna give her that.
I tire of idleness. Let's move.
I like that. I like
None
that.
shall stand in my way.
Wait, I want to figure out
We
why
shall
it
prevail.
looks like that though. It's black. In the picture, it's silver. %, okay. Because there is a way to do outfit settings. Oh, that changes the cloak. Okay, I see. I like the black cloak. Let's go to gray. Yeah, we'll rock that. That's all. Okay, that's cool. She's got some cool. I wonder if there's gonna be transmog. That'd be cool. Because looking cool is part of being like a road trader. You know what I mean? That's kind of like the 40k thing. Alright, so that was just a minor.
Won't tolerate weakness.
Minor little bonus, extra armor. And again, like as I go on and I get used to this game system, because I think this is based on Road Trader / like Wrath and Glory, which is like the Pathfinder or D&D equivalent in Warhammer. So I mean I know all about the lore and the weapons and things like that. So It's just knowing the game systems for this that's different. But yeah, the assassin character, she's sick, dude. Just in any type of like tactical strategy game like this, where you get free melee attacks, or you get what's it called? Procs attacks. Like, so basically, if someone is close to you, they automatically attacks. That's amazing. Both offensive and defensively, it's amazing. Okay, find out what's going on. Let's look at our journal. Starport. The flames of rebellion have engulfed the streets of Rykad Minoris, making traversing them a dangerous endeavor. The Lord Captain must push through the war-torn city to learn what other wicked events are unfolding among the shadows. Rebels have performed blasphemous sorcery and blinded one of the heretics with an enormous lens. Okay. Alright, so... Dude, I'm pretty immersed. I love Warhammer.
A new challenge for me?
And being a rogue trader, I think, is perfect. A young man in a planetary guardian for salutes. Your lordship, Private Camille Regis, ready to escort you to the command center for your meeting with the governor. I regret to say that the convoy sent to meet you was ambushed and took critical losses in heavy fighting against the rebels. In other words, I'm the only survivor. However, the rebel force was destroyed as well. We can set out for the command center. Yeah, dude. I was just gonna say, this feels like a trap. Like, I bet you her either her uniform's gonna look like messed up or too clean. The success to failure ratio of combat objectives completion on this world military speaks. It's subpar efficiency. I would advise the local ruler to seek my fraternity's aid in upgrading their troops to servitor maniples. Your uniform looks odd on you, soldier, as if it belongs to someone else. Apologies, your lordship. The soldier draws himself up and goes to adjust his gear. It's a new uniform. The guards are in a different situation right now, so we often get issued whatever's left, and it isn't always the right size. Adira winces, glances at you, then shakes her head like she's lying. So Adira basically hears spirits, and she's psychic. How did you make it out alive if your entire convoy perished? The Emperor protected me. The soldier replies with confidence. I didn't run, your lordship, if that's what you're thinking. I was by Commander's side until the very end. I shot the last rebel from the gang that attacked us, but alas, the captain succumbed to his wounds and the others had already died. The Emperor rests their souls. What can you tell me about their insurgency? The ungrateful rabble rose in a rebellion against the planet's lawful governor and his lordship Caligos Winterscale, a ruler by the will of the Emperor. They are all heretics, deserving of a most terrible death. Order will be restored. The agility. Hold on, let me just make sure my audio is good. Just thought about that. Yep. Audio input going. Yeah, okay. Alright. They are all heretic, deserve of the most terrible death. Order will be restored. The guilty will be punished. Enough talking. Take me to the command center. Yes, your lordship. We have to take this avenue. It leads from the starport right to the command center. It's a short walk.
Victory awaits!
So somebody's...
Doubt is for the weak.
Why did she just run?
I tire of idleness. Let's move.
Alright, let's level up. What is this? Oh, fire... What? Okay. Until the end of the soldier's turn, they gain +4 movement when their attacks do not spend... And their attacks do not spend MP. Until the end of combat, the soldier's rate of fire is increased by 30%. In combat, all the soldier's attacks are 20% harder to dodge. Until the end of combat, the soldier's range attacks gain... Oh, yeah, give me that. Yeah, give me that. Basically harder to dodge. Alright. Oh, okay, so we're leveling up our heroic feats. Daring Breach also grant +10 movement points into the end turn. The word does not provoke attacks or opportunity. That sounds good. The word gains +4 movement for each kill, and they use their MP after attacking or using abilities. Deal additional warrior strength bonus damage. That's actually pretty good for one who becomes a priority target for every hit. Okay. Also gives +10 movement points in return. The warrior does not provoke attacks of opportunity. I probably would say that. So that way, basically, if I want to run him past a bunch of people, he won't get randomly attacked. Until the operator's next turn, the target cannot move until the end of combat. Sorry, okay. Dismantling attacks also cripple the enemy, reducing the weapon skill and ballistic skill. Oh. Dismantling attack also intimidates all enemies in the target, reducing their dodge and armor by 15. Cripples the enemy, reducing. Yeah. Who is this chick? Let's go with Logic. She's a psychic operator. Alright. Until the end of turn, soldiers. Until the end of combat, the soldier's rate of fire is increased by 30%. Until the end of combat, all the soldier attacks are 20% harder to dodge. Until the end of combat, the soldier's range attacks. Yeah. I want to say I'm gonna go with that. Dismount attack also cripples with ballistic damage. Also intimidates. Let's go. We'll do different ones just because. Okay, so I have to do logic because I already did. Tech skill, and then this chick is awesome. The Death Waltz. Okay. Upon using Death Waltz, the Blade Dancer. I don't even see that on my tab too. I need to adjust that. Heals. Whoa! Upon using Death Waltz, the Blade Dancer immediately heals to full. The cost ability that costs wounds is reduced by half until the end of plus damage charge of death from above. Ooh. So I can keep jumping until the end of combat. Death from above deals additional damage. Yes, dude, give me that. Because I love that ability. Alright, let me. Oh, you do have to add stuff, okay.
We shall.
The dead know nothing.
Yeah, I feel like I might not have.
To be ignorant.
Yeah, I don't. I didn't have everything. Okay.
Blood is my sins.
Your seneschal is always there for you. We are the spear.
Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes? Jokes that, once said aloud, make your eyes bleed and blood curdle. Talk about
the Emperor sets my path.
Yeah, so I didn't have.
Join me.
What the fuck? It's just like garbled. What is it? Second weapon. I don't know.
You are authorized.
whisper and be heard.
Okay,
The
cool.
web.
I'm always ready.
Save, hard save. Yeah, I forgot. Just like any other CRPG or whatever, tabletop, you have to like keep adding in your stuff.
I'll lay claim to the stars. Halt! I noticed something.
Okay. There's a crate over here. Sees Pascal's tech use.
Operation successful.
Beautiful. Yeah, we should. These bodies have been hacked up and dismembered using an unknown weapon. You've never seen wounds like this before. Oh, what is this? Sharpened issue Minotaur sapper shovel. Bro, you can straight make the high veteran. Where did that go? What was that? Hold on, dude. Like, cause that's straight up what do you call it? Deathcore Creed, man. No contracts. Interesting. Segment contracts. Starport. Huh. Aaron's New Blood. Okay.
None shall stand
But yeah,
in my way.
that's super interesting how. And I'm glad I just randomly clicked on those bodies, so I found a sharp. That's like a famous thing for Krieg. They're like dressed like.
What is that?
Bro.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
And he's
Doubt is
Abelard's injured again, dude.
Oh, field medicine at its finest.
Do you want some?
We must act.
Okay. So yeah, you just have to. So yeah, reading all of these things is, you never know. Fragments. Here we go. And I knew it. You have arrived at your destination. Now you will die for Aurora and the final dawn. I knew it. We knew it. We knew it was an ambush. Makes no difference to me, dude. More practice.
Take a knee and
More
bow
loot.
before me.
Are you ready to die?
Oh, I can't maneuver him. Okay.
Let's get to it.
I gotta figure out how to do my formation again.
Here we go.
Oh, that's great. Ooh, he knocked me down.
You miscreant.
Shit. Okay.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Yeah, you guys are not getting out of here alive. Oh, she didn't fire more? What? Okay. I'm good.
Doubt is for the weak.
Fire again.
As the Emperor commands.
Nice. Good hits, good hits.
Time to slaughter someone.
Oh, there's a lot, dude.
On my way.
Okay. Let's move up.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Okay, let's go. Okay, let's use on this on the commander. Shot more. Let's use immolate.
Will do. Farewell.
He's out of there. Alright, let's move her out of the way so I can keep moving up heavy hitters up front.
Scared yet?
Let's see what we can do. Wait, what does this do? The warrior gains slash ability with one charge for this round. Slash cannot be used in the same. Oh, same round as charge. Okay.
Someone else can do this.
Dude, why did you? Why would that even be a fucking option in the game? That is so stupid. That is so stupid. So fucking stupid, dude. Let's go multi-shot on this
All
guy.
too easy. You didn't stand a chance.
Missed him for some reason, even though I'm fucking right next to him.
Not a problem for me.
So,
A dance of blades and shadows.
like, I can get accidental, like, friendly fire, but, like, I don't know, like, certain things, or, like, even aimed fire, like, bro, you think a trained, you know, warrior or soldier isn't gonna somehow not, you know, is gonna purposely aim and not shoot his boys, like,
Fury algorithm.
ooh, what is this?
Running binaric override.
That's cool, so he can debuff them so that you can do... Nice. So it eliminates dodge. There's so many abilities, it's not even funny. Okay. Let's move her here. Give her some kind of wall cover. Oh, dude, I already have my ability.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Oh, because he has cover. Okay.
Faith without...
There we go, got him. I'm just gonna pop off single shots. Beautiful. I do like how every weapon has like magazines.
It's a prayer.
Manage like they did. Can I run? Oh, what is this?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Wait, what does Revel and Slaughter do? The key counter is not resetting to rounds. Oh, run and gun. I'm trying to think where I want to put her. These dudes are mostly dead. Alright, so we're gonna move her up here.
Rejoice in battle!
I don't think there's like an Overwatch where you can who can I shoot? No, out of range. Can I shoot this guy? Out of range. Can I throw grenades down there? That's a good question.
Doubt is for the
Oh yeah, you
weak.
can throw grenades. Maybe not. Okay, so I guess they're gonna run into that toxic gas cloud if they try to run up the stairs on us.
An offering of blood.
Okay, so let's move her up.
What is this foreboding?
I actually like it here. I saw some people were like, she's kind of annoying, but I'm gonna try out this staff. I just want to see what it does.
But of course. Not yet.
Oh, dude, that's sick.
Not by your hand.
It's basically like a fucking. Oh, I should use Immolate though. It's basically a.
Will do.
Oh, and I hit him on accident. Shit. See what I mean? Like, you can't shoot your staff over the dude. Like, again, that's got to be a mod coming or something.
I'd rather not.
I'd rather not.
Victory is imminent.
Okay, so he can just run places if I tell him that. Don't know what that's for. Alright, my guy's up. Him here. No cover, but. And again, because my guy has good accuracy.
Already done.
Nice, got hit. Single shot with.
Nothing I can opposing me
Nice.
was your
Okay,
biggest
okay.
mistake.
Let me go put him right here in the full
My
cover.
tactics are flawless.
I feel nothing, fear nothing.
Put her under full
Death
cover.
comes in silence.
Yeah, I like her as a character. I think she's pretty good. Alright, and then so
As honor ordains.
alright.
Advancing.
Let's get to it.
Why is it red
I
right
will
there? Is
bathe
it-
this
oh, there's a fucking
battlefield
booty
in
trap.
righteous fury.
Hold on. I need to. There's a booty trap on the fucking stairs.
The
There
Emperor
we
favors
go.
me
Good
today.
girl. Awesome.
Cover me.
She's got that Caribbean accent, which is funny because like in Eisenhorn, excuse me, there is his pilot is from a planet where they have a Caribbean accent. Okay. Let's go and heal. I don't know if I'm gonna heal her or not.
I will do my duty.
I believe that gives everyone around, right? Let me see if I can get a shot off here, or I can switch to my my last rifle. So maybe, yeah, maybe having 2 weapon proficiencies. I really, again, plasma, and again, we always can respec. Oh yeah, because this guy's got hella
Suits my
range.
purposes.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, play it by fucking ear, dude. Play it by ear.
Not a problem for me.
Another sniper shot.
All too easy.
Alright, I'm just gonna stay up here.
Momentum.
I don't see a reason to
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Oh yeah, this guy's like
Favorable. Martyrdom is a reward.
okay, so I actually want to go to her.
Guided by faith. The pain will subside.
Though I gave thee my blood and my pain,
As the
thou
Emperor
hast
commands,
ordained that
I
I
act.
shall live.
Alright, we're gonna go back. Let's see if I can hit a single shot. I don't know if it does not have the range. Okay, so Long Last has a lot more range than Bolter. We'll send her into the smoke. I think it's gonna fuck her up. I'm not sure though.
Why did I not
Yeah,
foresee
yes.
this?
Alright, we're gonna try to use Immolate.
On it.
Like for sure, that probably will be my next playthrough. Will be Sanctioned Psyker. When I played Inquisitor Martyr, which is you were just like an Inquisitor acolyte, kind of going through the ranks. I played Psyker, and it's one of my favorite builds. It's like a Psyker with pistols. Okay. This guy doesn't really need. Where would that guy go? Where was he? Oh, he's way over there. Okay. So we need to. This is my guy. Okay. I don't think I have a shot on him. Yeah, I don't have line of sight. So let's move here. I wish there was like an Overwatch. No, can I throw? Right. Oh, I can hit him with the throw.
Already done.
No, why did it say I was gonna be able to hit him, but like then the range didn't work? Like okay. All right. So what does this do? Okay, so we're gonna say, well, we gotta move her down through the toxic smoke, and then can I jump? Jump right here. Just to be in position, and then can I do it again?
Trust me.
Oh, let me see.
This goes against the tenets. No.
Okay.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
What's this do?
My vow is to serve.
Okay. So positioning is challenging. I mean, it does take a bit of time. Your movement is limited. The maps are pretty big, you know, which is good, because it's aesthetic.
I know what is to come.
But Immolate,
Anything else?
nice. Warp burn, awesome. So basically damage over time. Where are we? Oh, this is the traitor. Private commits the wounded young man. I thought it was a chick. The wounded young man looks at you, spiteful and hisses, "Your victory means nothing. Aurora will come for you, and even if she doesn't, no one will escape the final dawn." Updating data catalog. The characteristic tendency of the Planetary Defense Force, or Rykon Minoris, to run into ambushes is not a consequence of chance or negligence. It can be explained as some twisted variation of combat tactics. This phenomenon is depressing. So you are the traitor. You led your convoy into an ambush, didn't you? Haha, no, your entire convoy is gone. I took that whining pup Camille's uniform. 6 months with the governor's underlings taught me their ways. I had no trouble posing as one of them. I had to make sure you scum didn't decide to turn around and fly home, instead of walking straight into the ambush. The young man rasps and spits bloody foam. Don't let it go to your head that you took us down. The comrades are many, and they are coming for you. Even if they are not, anyway, you'll see for yourself. Who is Aurora? What is the final dawn? The rebels talk in raptures, Aurora, heretics. Okay, leaving the final dawn, a strange event. Okay, a spark of madness flashes through the young man's eyes. Aurora is the hidden truth. No one is worthy of seeing her face, but those who are loyal to her will stand by her aside at the hour of the final dawn that will consume all. They will, but not you. You are an enemy of Aurora, and you will be vanquished. Finish the monument, death to heretics and traitors. I do not fear death at the hands of filthy dogs married in their own lives. Take my soul, Aurora. Oh, so I'm running back. Oh, using the long gun. There we go. Okay.
Follow my lead.
What advice?
We shall prevail.
Back to my pistols. Ooh, a fucking flamer, dude. Oh, it's a hand flamer. I don't have flame weapon proficiency. So there's so many new things. Okay, I was gonna collect them all. Let's grab our loot. Bunch of stuff. I have no idea what it does, but I'm sure
Something of interest.
Okay. Oh, what is it? Preventing a reoccurring of all planetary guard patrols are now to be doubled, and conspirators and instigated. Okay.
A disorganized rabble should not be capable of bringing down a world like Rykon Minoris. Is the governor exerting every effort to restore order here? I am not convinced.
Perhaps the Undying One did not claim him at the right time, and now he occupies a place that is not his. We will soon find out.
Let's go with awareness. I hate that, like, sometimes the angle. The shuttle must have been shot out of the sky by a powerful weapon, crashed into the building, and fell into one's crowded street. Okay. Let's go, Pascal.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Okay, there's loot down there. And, oh, okay, there's cultists down below us. I see. Oh, shit. The ancient aircraft battery of impressive proportions casts a dark shadow on the ground. Kneeling in the shadow is a red-haired woman with gaping black holes in her eyes. Once she is feverishly scrambling for something on the ground around her, dully repeating, "Light, light, light." What is this? Is she? That's gotta be a. Yeah, that's a traitor too. Oh, we needed to stop this anyways. That's enough whining, lads. We won't be getting any more visitors. We've lopped their heads off, all of them. And as for that coward, I gave her a taste of her true sight, where she wanted to go. The portly woman gestures towards the redhead. Her eclectic gear has clearly been scavenged from her less lucky friends or foes. Right, now who is this? Well, sorry to disappoint. Get him, lads, for Aurora and the final dawn.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Show them no mercy.
I guess I can put her there. I need somebody in there. I don't get the positioning stuff, or like. Oh shit, there's a sniper up on that tower.
My patience has failed me.
Okay. First things first. I'm gonna throw a frag. because they're right next to this exploding container. And that just makes sense to me. Then I'm gonna do run and gun so I get another shot. And then I'm gonna do burst fire, I think. How did I not hit more people though? Okay. Sisters. Yeah, put her there. First things first. Finish off these guys. Nice. I like how it actually has pen where it, like, it goes straight through them. I think that's pretty badass. Run and gun.
As the Emperor commands.
Nice, double kill. Oh no, just one, but wounded the second. I wonder if I should reload. Yeah, I hardly ever reload.
Out of my way. Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
So I think it's probably best with AP to do. I'm just thinking about it with duels. Is to do like single fire on each pistol. Okay, so come on, Apple. Like we need movement here, dude.
My place is at the fore.
Alright, so here she is. So we have got. I want to finish off. No, let's probably go here.
The shadows reveal their
Ah, okay. It would have been cool if she could have like stopped before the shadows revealed it. You know what I mean? Yeah, still grenade. Ooh,
Death is a blessing.
That's cool, dude. All right, we're gonna hold here for now. Looks like we got some sharpshooters up on the roof. I probably can use the long blast to take them out. Alright, what is the deer I got going? I'm gonna put her over here.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
I just want to use immolate because it's
But
only,
of course, what an unfortunate turn of fate.
but it doesn't let me use it more than one time, which is kind of dumb. Let's put this on Lord Captain so he's more harder to hit.
High momentum.
I'm gonna move him
Activate calculated fury
or the
algorithm.
cockboy with the dude, it's the problem is like just getting in range.
Let's make it quick.
Like mobility is always an issue. It's quickly getting into range. Even the charge ability, it's like
Show me what you've got.
Here we go.
okay. So let's go. Okay, I see.
Suits my purposes.
How did you miss that? Seriously, bro. Like how?
Not a problem for me.
How am I missing? This is what I don't understand. Oh, I can do my heroic. I kind of don't want to use it. Because it's just one guy.
Eradicated.
There we go. Okay. So we're hunkered down. She also has... Okay, so you can pick and choose. That force grenade is pretty good. So it's like an electrical grenade. It's like damage and concussion. I thought it was just going to knock him back.
Let's get to it.
That guy has a long last. He's a sharpshooter. Okay, yeah. Okay. Like, this is what I don't understand. Like, get here.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
What?
At your beck and call.
Oh, okay.
It will be done.
There we go. should have put the... Alright, now we're gonna jump her. Oh wait, hold on. How is it not? Oh, I can... Okay.
I am your blade and shield.
Okay. Now can I use this?
The undying Emperor whispers his will.
There we go.
I shall not fail.
There we go. Dude, she's a straight up ninja.
As honor ordains. As the tenants caught by the wind.
So I can basically take her. Can I jump up there? That would be sick.
Trust me.
So I'm just trying to get as close as I can so I can climb this ladder.
I cannot serve you in this way.
Yes, I can, dude. Oh, I love that. So she just acrobatically flips up there, takes out one of the snipers, dude.
The shadows will see it done.
Okay, she missed. Crazy amount of attacks. Now she's gonna get him right here.
Let your soul be
dude.
purged.
Yes, dude, yes. That's fucking amazing. Alright, attack this dude.
As honor or death is a blessing.
Took out all the snipers, bro, just by chaining the right abilities. There's a shooter up there, too. Let's see if we can get him up there.
Command.
Okay, I think she's all flipped out. She doesn't have any more flips. Okay. That's genius, dude. That's awesome. Okay. Let's move her there. Just gonna use Emily.
Will do.
Beautiful. Alright, and then he's kind of like her backup. I'm just bringing him up. Dude, there's no like dash. They all need a dash ability.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
Okay. Let's move here. Probably should switch to my long last. So let's go with. Beautiful. Let's pop with the stub. Missed again. Okay. We're gonna switch. Yeah, switch to our long gloves. Okay. Do I send them together to take out those guys? Yeah, split the team. Usually I would never do. I always would like just keep like a blob of kills. Oh shit! She can shoot that far. Nice.
Doubt is for the weak.
Keep her shooting.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
She missed. That's fine.
Hold on.
Momentum.
Follow my lead. Indeed.
Okay, so if you're in range of the charge, he automatically strikes. Got it. And then here we go. Oh, could she not use it now for some reason?
I will leave footprints of scarlet. Trust me. The other side awaits.
That's done. Now we can do our jump attack.
The shadows will see.
And then do another melee.
Death is a blessing.
No more sharpshooters, bro. And there's a crate up there too.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
What torments you?
I'm ready.
Should I...
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
So then take all that. Alright, so we cleared this out pretty well. Need to save also. Goods here. So yeah, kind of like splitting them up into 2 teams of 3 was actually not a bad strat at all. Oh yeah, we gotta destroy this. Because this is the reason why nobody can land. The anti-battery control panel is a panoply of mysterious levers and buttons. Examine the anti-battery. Tech use to see the anti-battery certainly was constructed a long time ago, long before the colonization of this world began. It comes as no surprise that the insurgents are barely able to operate it. Modern armed protocols are incomprehensible with the experience associated with construction. There we go, let's destroy it. Demolition test succeeded. The blast consumes the ancient weapon. The sky above is safe for flying again.
I won't
And because I had Melta charges.
What advice
did you want?
In my inventory.
always ready.
So I was wondering what that is. So the Melta charges, you can't use them in combat. I think. Oh, looks like I got some more officer armor or something. So you can't use them in combat, but you can use them for, I guess, clearing obstacles and. Oh, there we go. Right here. It's like food and a bunch of stuff. One of these guys has a long last also, so I'm gonna take a look at that. Ladder there. Alright, well. Wait, no. This ladder. Oh, yeah, dude, what is this? Oh, it's a sniper rifle. It's a solid projectile. Okay. Our long last is better. Sniper gloves, operator's gloves. Where it is plus 3 tech use. The wearer deals +5 damage, wearer gains +5 critical and it's a single shot and deadeye shots. Oh yeah, that's definitely for us. Definitely
New challenge for me.
And then goods here. Ooh, another bolter. That's fucking cool. Okay, it's just a regular bolter. A sturdy shotgun. Okay, critical chance, 6% arm penetration. Helm of Determination. The wearer of this helmet gains +6% armor. Requires conviction and iconoclast. I think I'm doing that. The helmet also grants a bonus to fellowship equal to 2. Alright, I really like the goggles that we have, or the
we must
let's say really quick. I like the just aesthetically I like the implants, but we'll have to see whose stats that fits best with. I'm gonna leave you guys here on this really quick. I'm gonna use the restroom. Give me 2 minutes, guys. Alright, we're back. Okay, so let's go ahead and look at what is this? Oh, it's mesh armor. Okay. We're gonna keep this one with the Aquila on. So the gloves, I believe. Noble silk gloves. So better for persuasion. I want to use a sniper glove. This gives us more damage. Okay. And then we have these, which give us Lex Mechanics goggles +3, which I think that's really cool. Let me see what he looks like. Looks pretty cool, actually. It's like a sniper hood. And better armor. I do like having plus logic, but I probably could just give this to him now. And then bonus tech use. And then what else did we grab? What else did we grab, guys? So many weapons, dude. I need to sell all this stuff. Okay. Oh, she can use a hand flamer. Interesting. Oh yeah, this shovel, dude, is badass. Minotaurium. It's yeah, it's a callback to the Deathcore of Krieg. Okay. Armor upgrades now. Better we should have a better persuasion too. Maybe Abalone? Now that I think about it. Cause wait, I like the way it looks having those goggles on our guy. I mean, this looks kind of sketchy. What is it? So it's like helmet plus 6% armor. The helmet also gains fellowship. All right, hold on. But what is logic of this? I kind of feel like the logic is working for us though. Oh, iconoclast. Huh. Wait, and I'm pretty sure my guy is an iconoclast, right? He just looks badass. Let me see. Let's look at our character sheet. Let's go to the character sheet. Archetype, soldier. I'm level 9 already, almost level 10. Huh. Oh, mercenary recruitment. Interesting. You lose profit factor for mercenary recruitment? Yeah, I'm definitely more iconoclast. Belief in the value of human life and freedom, faith and power of good. Okay. So, okay. But, where's the logic though? Fellowship represents the character's ability to interact with other creatures to deceive, charm. Oh, so it gives me. Okay, that's actually kind of good.
I tire of idleness. Let's move.
Damn, otherwise over here barking orders and shit. Even though I like how that looks, we're gonna try this.
Follow my lead.
So basically, it's gonna give us better persuasion, which I kind of like that. That's good. Oh,
Doubt
yeah,
is for the weak.
Who should I give the logic one to? What is this giving? Dogma. This helmet wears immunity to enemy critical hits for the first 3 rounds of combat. That's pretty cool. She gets a little warp, which fits her. Added hit chance, tactical goggle. Yeah, that's kind of. That's actually really good. Although, if I wait, oh, you can actually see it on her too. That's cool. And then with this guy, I'm thinking Lex Mechanic goggles. Okay. Yeah.
We shall prevail.
Oh,
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Right right around the corner, dude. Well, this is a good opportunity for us to level up, so. Let's put her in front. He gets bonuses for being behind cover. And then I'll put her next to this. Oh no, I want to put her next to the Psyker. Why is it not? There we go. I'm literally just kind of wandering. Like, I'm finding stuff and then just kind of wherever the adventure takes me.
Stop it!
Is that an acolyte? What? Cultist. Okay, so these are going to be a little bit harder. These are more. Whoa!
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Okay, so what does this do?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Well, but not by much.
Good hit. Go again.
I'll do it.
Even torture
Nice,
to fight
okay.
like this.
Oh, Alpilar got hit somehow? What the fuck? Oh, there's a lot, dude. Okay. A lot of cultists. Okay, so who's this? This is on me? Alright, and I have my long blast. Okay, that's good. Let's go. Yeah.
Oh, too easy.
Did I hit him? I couldn't tell because
Nothing I...
okay, I got one. I thought it was gonna penetrate and get the other guy, but it didn't.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Now we have this chick, so we're gonna start doing her jumping thing. For whatever reason, it doesn't want to let me.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Alright, so
I shall not fail. Caught by the wind.
there we go. Now let's see if it'll let me jump. I have to be right next to them, I believe, to do the attack. So let's go here. Okay.
Trust me.
Oh, he's the fire starter. He's the guy that has so anybody that attacks. Okay, we can't do that. What does this do?
As honor ordains.
Let's move Adira up. Our cultists.
They who discern the future on the battlefield. Anything is? That is not my destiny.
I'll give it to her.
On it.
Make her a lot less harder to hit.
Why is it? At your back and I took care of this one.
Beautiful.
Attention to detail is the key to success. It will be done.
Okay. What does this do? Oh,
We'll
okay.
rule the stars themselves. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call, reduced to dust.
Okay.
Someone else can do this.
Oh, I can throw a grenade.
It will be done.
Beautiful.
The more, the better.
Oh, dude, beautiful. Note to self: buy all the grenades, dude. Buy all the grenades. I don't know. I keep stealing that.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Okay.
I
Yeah, just mobility is.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Alright, so there's a. I don't really want to use all of my. Boss, nice. She hit it anyways, which is cool. Double kill with one attack. Alright, this is my guy. Move up. Yeah, just for the range, it just seems like the long lies is where it's at. Why is it not? There we go.
Already done. Nothing of value has been lost.
Okay, we're done. Looks like some cultists on there. Yeah, chainmail. I already gave that to the Psyker. Oh, she chopped that dude's head off. Hand flamers.
None shall stand in my way.
An ill omen.
Let's go ahead and quick save. And again, I'm just guessing that all this stuff is going to be. Fountain's merry murmur seems to mock the surrounding chaos. Oh, what is this, dude? Is this heavy armor? Oh, heretical follower. Huh. It's heretical armor. Okay. We're gonna head down here.
I'm always
We are the
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. Duty prevails. The Emperor sets my path.
Yes.
Your
I
son-
tire of
Yeah, we're-
idleness. Let's move.
That's the thing. Like, how do I change?
It's about time.
Because that used to, I don't know, that used to be a thing. It's like formation. But I guess maybe it doesn't matter. Oh, pick law. Because you get a pre-select where you guys start off
My
with.
success is an irrefutable
The
certainty.
mechanical door leads to the lower levels in the underway. Shut off steam. What does that lead to? Okay.
Halt. I noticed something.
Oh, nice. We need meds.
Doubt is for the
I am at your service.
We need meds for our guys. Let's give him a regular med pack as well. No, he doesn't need two. He just needs one. Okay. She's got one. She's got some. Nothing. Okay. Force grenade. My guy's got a force grenade. Let's give him 2 force grenades and blinding grenade. I'll take that. Adira. Let's give her a blinding grenade. Another frag. For a frag and give her a fire grenade. Okay.
What advice do you...
We shall prevail. I'll lay claim to the stars.
So I don't even know what this path unlocks, but we're gonna go check it out. Let's go ahead and save real quick. That's a quick save. To a warehouse. Let's see what's in this. Let's just collect all that. Are you sure you wish to collect the remaining trophies and leave this location? Yes. No idea where we're going, dude. I'm just winging it. I know we're supposed to find the governor, which I think we already did the other path. But yeah, bring on the loot, bring on the XP. Oh, sector Coronis Hispanics Reichland system, streets in the vicinity. Okay, this is cool. I like this. I like this book whole thing. On his journey across a world caught in the throes of heretical insurgency, the Lord Captain actually witnessed an unholy rite. I knew it, boss battle, that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms of an aqueduct. This abandoned nook turned out to be the heretics' gathering place for performing their grim and profane acts. The large group of rebels stood frozen in patient anticipation, all staring into the center of the room. No one moved, only murmur of hushed voices echoed the metal walls. Okay. The rebels were unremarkable in appearance. They were dressed in shabby clothes of abject rabble, spoke in coarse voices, and had repulsive faces. But what caught the Lord Captain's attention was the look of strange, almost sinister anticipation in their eyes. This was no gathering of loud blasphemies or bored idlers. Only occasionally would they exchange brief, unintelligible remarks as they stood in a frozen circle, their gazes turned toward the hulking structure in the center of the room. Bulky power transformers, cogitators, crates, and voxcasters took up most of the space. So basically just a lot of communications and computer equipment. Against their background, the structure in the center stood out oddly, an enormous lens mounted on a stand. It caught the thin sunbeams that made their way through the slits in the ceiling and crossed half the room. Awareness. The Lord Captain peered into the darkness enveloping the room. Awareness test succeeded, which I'm guessing awareness is just perception. Although barely visible behind the closed ranks of the insurgents, the rusted barrels with evidently flammable contents. Wait, is my... Let me make sure I'm not muted. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. I had not escaped the Lord Captain's keen eye. One good shot at those barrels would decimate the number of heretics in Rika Minoris. Patiently observed. So basically, shoot the barrels. As if commanded by a grim, unforeseen force, the insurgents fell silent at once, and in a single movement, parted a thick, sticky silence filled. Oh, okay. The heretics' gaze were turned toward a metal structure with a lens on top of it. Standing tall in the middle of the circle, melted candles, piles of books, and unholy symbols drawn on the floor. The structure flashed as single sun ray illuminated it. Oh, dude, that art looks awesome. A sound of bare feet broke the sinister silence as a man emerged from the depth of shadows. Reeling, he entered the circle and collapsed on his knees in front of the enormous lens. Not a second had passed before many rebels gripped the fallen man's shoulders and hair. Remember, comrade, the last sunray you behold will be yours only, shared with no one else. Your holy final dawn. Bellowed a lone heretic's voice amid the silent crowd. By doing of someone's hands, the lens had turned and its focused ray fested on the prisoner's eyes. The blinded man's harrowing scream shook the very walls of the place. Consumed by the rite, the rebels had not yet noticed the stranger in their midst. The Lord Captain braced himself and shot the warp lens, destroying the lens, blew the fuel barrels, thinning the heretics' ranks. Yeah. Yeah, dude, yeah. Literally right in the middle of
mercy.
Your emperor won't save you.
Is this Argento? Okay. Yeah, I don't really understand, like... Okay. Is this an exploding barrel I'm hiding behind? I hope not, dude. Like... What do we got? Okay. Let's go here, because that gives us actual shots. And then put her here. Alright, first things first.
Doubt is for the...
There we go. I thought about shooting the lens, but then it's like, I don't... If I get the opportunity to take out some mobs, I will.
Rejoice in battle!
Also, because you don't know, like, the class of the enemies nearby. So if you take out, like, a spellcaster or... I would like to put her near these stragglers. Okay, so we have a few cultists to our right.
Out of my way!
Yeah, there's a lot. Alright, let's go here. Let's get the colors in this game are actually really, really dope. Oh, dude, let me see. Can I use this staff?
What?
Oh, okay, so it's straight up like magic missiles, dude. Like, of course, hand flamer guy.
I am not doomed.
Chaos guides me.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Okay. What does this do? Yeah, just throw a grenade.
Running binaric override.
And what does this do? Oh, nice. You can give it to all of us. That's fucking sick.
I'll pass.
How can I not? Okay. So it shows me who I have line of sight
Nothing
on.
I can was your biggest mistake.
Let's take that guy. Missed. Wow. Okay.
Suits my purposes.
Chaos guides me.
Flesh is weak.
Death to non-believers.
Alright, so I want Avalord. Does Avalord have any grenades? He does. Okay, but we know about the grenade fallacy where it'll literally tell us. What the fuck? Was that Steam stopped him, dude? Like, come on. Alright, we'll fucking throw the grenade then.
Victory is imminent. You a
Beautiful.
target.
Oh, they're sacrificing dudes. I think we literally need to stop them before they
I
they
will
complete.
bathe
Oh,
this
there's demons.
battlefield in righteous fury.
Wait.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Alright, that's cool. Set them on fire. Alright, I have her blade dance right here.
The shadows will see it. Come. The other side away.
Okay, and can we jump? This makes it so she can jump for free, right?
This goes against the tenets.
Oh, you have to be able to jump. Okay. There. Can I jump?
I would that I could.
Here. Jump again.
I shall not fail. Trust me. Caught by the web. As the tenets to death is a blessing.
Alright, we're gonna stay here. I'm not gonna use it yet.
Can I fall back now?
Bit of lightning.
I've suffered worse.
Alright, move that
Cover
up.
me.
Oh, dude, this is huge.
If only you knew what a
Ooh, okay, okay. Oh, we need to cast weakness on the caster? Or the enemy sector? Oh, are they... Oh, we got him. Okay, okay. There we go. Let's cast Emulate
But of
on him.
course.
Beautiful. What does this do?
Anything else?
Oh, she just moved and dodged that shit. That's cool. Okay.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Let's go ahead and do that. Just gonna lob a grenade. One dead, one's almost down.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
High momentum.
Let's move here.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
I don't think I have anything in line of sight, which sucks. So I'm not gonna be able to shoot. No line of sight. Let's go ahead and switch to my pistols. So that looks like Slanesh. Slanesh is like the god of like in 40k it's the god of
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
like temptation
Indeed.
and loss and stuff like that. And also like of like body modification. Okay. This is Oh, I gotta get that flamer guy. He doesn't need to be right there.
As the Emperor commands,
Out of there.
I'll do it.
And then so single shots you
Doubt
have
is
less
for
of a
the
chance
weak.
of doing friendly damage, which is cool.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
How? How is he not killing this guy? Come on.
You
There
can
we go.
escape the Emperor's judgment.
Like, what is going on, dude? Alright, we're done with that. Now, I'd like to move her in some way where she doesn't have to touch
I
flames.
bring mercy and retribution.
I like how we just, like, the whole entire circle, we just purged it.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Alright, let's move up.
I know what is to come.
This one's fun. Especially as I'm getting, like, the hang of, like, the attacks and stuff. I hate this line of sight shit. It's like, it's magic. Why would I have to... Why would I need to see something to do magic, bro? That's all I'm saying. Alright, let's move this guy here.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Nice, not bad. He has a lot of shots for that. Who's this? Oh, this is my guy. Alright, that's it. That's what's up. She's moving again. I don't know.
I
if we can
shall
get a shot
not
off.
fear.
I technically should be able to see him, so. I literally, dude, I'm literally looking at him.
Nothing I can't do. All too easy. There's nowhere to
Beautiful.
hide.
Good shot, good shot. And then... Dude, this stubber, well, I guess it's because I have Laz, but I'm way better with the. I picked it because it has good damage, but I'm way better with the las pistol. That's weird.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Oh my god, dude. Like, yeah, it's like the line of sight positioning bullshit. No! Fuck! I didn't mean to do that.
Was that on
Stop
purpose?
it. Jesus. I did not mean to do that dumb shit.
Just a minor setback.
Okay, we just dodged all that, which is good. Yeah, like, alright, so let's see if I can hit him here. So I'm in cover. Can I still use... Hold on, let's see.
On it.
Oh yeah, she stepped up. Okay,
What
so
an
okay, so
unfortunate
you can't
turn of
use it.
fate.
I won't tolerate
We are the
weakness.
spearhead of the Imperium.
Okay. Looks like some armor. Oh, some heavy leather armor. What is this? Warmonger boots. Whenever the wearer kills 2 or more enemies with a single attack, the attack does not spend all of the wearer's MP. Okay.
Searching is my observance.
Shut off steam. There's also a safe right here. War
Experience?
Imperium. The markers of the boss
Nothing
indicate
matters
that it
more.
belongs to the planetary wardens. There are visible scratches and traces of blood. Okay. The cogitator screen reads access code required. Breach the cogitator defenses. Tech use. The new spirit looks favorably upon you and you overcome the cogitator defenses. A message archive loads up, generated by the company notes. The message meticulously transferred from paper to sacred machine storage. Go to missives. The rebels captured a Vox station which they used to eavesdrop on the planetary defense communications. Okay. Or let it be known that the let it be revealed to you that the enemy is about to receive reinforcements. Remember the name, Lord Lazarus von Valencius. His ship has already entered the system. We should expect this enemy to appear near our position. Whenever rids our comrades of this threat will be granted or a special blessing, a chance to stand at the prophet's side when the hour comes. Be vigilant. Okay. New missive orders. Harbingers wish you to know, comrades, that the Von Valencia ship is headed for the navigator's station. You've got time to prepare a warm welcome for the enemy. Von Valencia ship has set off for Arcadia Philia. We pray that our comrades have managed to vanquish Jorah's enemy on their own. You must anticipate the worst and do everything to make sure Von Valencia's path definitively ends on Minoris. Okay. Tell the Harbingers we've intercepted a convoy. Governor's underlings. We're supposed to meet that Von Valencia's bloke. Only one of the whole convoy got away, but he's not long for this world. No one's making it to the governor's hold, not that youngster or the one he's supposed to meet. Our comrades have got their hands on guards, Voskasser, and these fools have no clue we can hear all their comms. Okay.
A new challenge for me.
Never doubt me.
Alright, so we're kind of wounded also. Let me go to character. Fresh injury. An injury received from a trap or a sudden large amount of damage, if not removed with a medkit, it will turn into an old injury, lose the character resolve, and cause trauma. Really? That's interesting.
I'm always ready.
So let's
Your
go to this
senator
guy.
is always there for you.
Okay.
This wound will make a fine scar.
I stand in recognition.
Careful now.
Oh, I have multiple wounds on me. Interesting. Okay.
I'm at your service.
Let me look at the inventory real quick. What is this? Flak armor. Hold on. Is that better than... Bro. I'm using the controller, but sometimes it's a little awkward with... Dude, how is this flak armor better? Yeah, that flak armor is like overall better, right? But it's higher armor. Oh, but it has a dodge penalty. Okay, nah, we'll keep that. I might actually use armor deflection. Okay, no. Senechal's trusty carapace. Yeah, his shit looks like. wonder if I should do this to her. Like some of the stuff is just like I don't really know. I can't tell yet through gameplay if it's gonna be better. Okay, we need so she has med kits. She has med kits, but I need to see if I have anything else. Okay, we do have more med kits. Alright, cool. So alright, we need to use this on myself. Where's Abelard?
Field medicine at its finest.
This
Let
guy's
me
got 3.
Integrity factor increased.
Look, no.
We must act.
Tech use.
Operation successful.
Okay. Phantom Cloak grants plus 15 armor against warp damage. Okay. No. Onslaught. Instantly increased movement points by plus 6 and grants 2 charges of the slash ability. Yet reduces weapon skill, ballistic skill, and perception by 15 until the start of the next user's turn. Alright, so that's purely
Doubt
a
is
melee
for the
thing.
weak.
So we're gonna give that to the Seneschal or to Abelard. Give this to Abelard. Onslaught, and then Onslaught. I don't know what that blood vial thing is. I need to pay attention. Okay, so it's just melee users. Maybe I give him an extra one. And then make it.
I tire of idleness. Let's move.
Oh,
Follow my lead.
It's right there, dude. What is this? Aurora Servant is coming, strong near.
We shall prevail.
The arch enemy's foul.
The heretics use their abhorrent powers of this lens to ruin the eyes of the
A
most devoted.
nest of wickedness. The heretics met the only end possible. Death at the hands of faithful servants of the Emperor.
Okay. This ritual site is covered in ominous critical stone, each of which is serving and manually the malevolent power. Okay. Okay, there's another door here. So we are not done in this cultist den yet. Another door here.
We should deal with this.
None shall stand in my way.
Okay, this is obviously important. Anytime there's traps, that means there's something.
The Emperor favors me
behind
today.
there.
I better myself through my service.
We need to investigate.
War period.
Compared to naval
You know
service,
this humming breath is part of a single and much larger mechanism that supplies power to the whole hive.
Doubt is
When the faithful are idle,
The whole wound thing is
heresy
interesting,
grows.
and I think that is directly
The light
from
of terror
Rogue
shines through
35,
us.
43.
I'm always ready.
over there.
Yes, dude, I see it.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
What is that?
Whoa.
Duty
shall.
prevails.
What is that?
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. The Emperor favors me today.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Oh, and that's the door. Okay. So we came in the other way. Wait, click on it. Rebel soldiers and ordinary workers, everyone perished under the rubble of their ruined bridge and buildings. Okay. There's more loot. I'd like to get fucking power armor like a space marine at one point. I think that'd be sick. If it's possible. I know you need like high strength. That's another thing. Like, high strength. Let's go where. Alright, no, I don't think I want to exit yet. do I? Hold on, let me just backtrack to make sure we got everything. This guy's got some shit on.
It's about time.
Oh, so there's multiple ways you can unlock the save. We just leveled up.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
The sacrament has been laid. Okay. Power of the Kata
Operation successful.
Access received. Okay. Return to the upper way. So, unlatch damper. Close the relay.
This explorator is blessed.
Victory awaits.
Functionality.
Oh, to the sewers, dude. Okay. I mean, if you're a cultist, you know, if you're up to no good, you're probably hiding out deep, what they call the underhive, which is like these cities are like, you know, multiple cities built on top of each other, and so a lot of the criminal or like the poor citizens live in what's called the underhive, which is like the abandoned stuff. Whenever the sword deals damage, their critical damage increased by 1 10 in combat. Exploit. After the sword deals damage to 3 different enemies, the sword gains 20% more damage for their next attack in the current combat. Unpredictable. Bonus damage against enemies from which the sword is protected by cover. Wait, this is damage against enemies from which the soldier is protected by cover. I have no idea. Muzzle, second skin. The soldier's medium armor does not reduce dodge. That's pretty cool. Oh, whenever the soldier successfully dodges or uses cover against an enemy's attack, they gain a guaranteed critical hit against the enemy. That sounds good. So basically, let's go with agility, I guess. So if I stay under full cover, and if I take another attack against that guy, and again, this is all just the warrior's critical damage increased by 8 against enemies not armed with a melee weapon. Whenever the warrior is attacked, they gain +1 stack of epicenter of slaughter until the end of combat. At the start of the turn, the warrior gains +1 temporary wounds for each stack. Oh yeah, I'll take that. What? I guess weapon skill. I want toughness, but I guess it won't let me. Forsaken worlds. Can't use logic, so we'll go tech. And then I think intelligence is probably important because she's a caster. Imperial worlds. Yeah, see, that makes sense for her because using the because she uses burst, right? So hold on. Yeah, she uses burst, so oftentimes you hit multiple people. Okay, I guess that is the best because it helps her with logic, obviously. I don't know why it won't let me do intelligence. Ballistic skill, weapon skill. I'm gonna do ballistic skill because he's gonna be a back of the line shooter. Blade in hand. Do I already have that? No. Okay. Oh yeah, you already have this feature. Enemies attacked by Blade Dancer have their weapon skill, ballistic, and perception reduced until the start of the next turn. Oh, that's tight. And then weapon skill, yeah, close combat. Anything to debuff characters, so that you can basically what I call like focus fire. Let me go ahead and save. Meaning that like if I attack someone like with her for instance and it debuffs the character's like perception or ballistic skill, then I can tag team them with another character and you know wipe them off. So basically it's like if you have certain characters like a spellcaster or like let's say a brute, someone who's actually really big, you want to debuff them whether by spell or by passive and then focus attack on the others. Alright, so we just finished killing like a group of cultists and we found a secret entrance into the sewers, and anytime I think evil monsters or I think sewers.
Halt.
So
I noticed something.
okay. Voice belonging to the many residents of the lower levels merge into a single humming voice. Okay, lower.
The whispers told me how.
You feel a slight prickling sensation at the back of your head. The barrier between the worlds are thinning. Okay, so we have been doing a lot of combat in this. Spare my life, I'm begging you. Alright. We've got some good new armor, some new weapons.
I've been watching you divine using the Emperor's Tarot. And do you know what? I think you have this Psyker's gift, sister.
Hold on, let's see what they're talking about.
Hold your tongue, or you will be punished for blasphemy, witch.
Oh,
I have
shit.
the blessing of the Undying One upon me, not the perversity with which you are tainted.
Oh, they're beefing. Just to show you like an update on our character, we got this new helm that gives us plus 6% armor, and then the helmet also grants fellowship equal to 2. Fellowship is basically like charisma, and we also got this new piece of armor. Death World Origin Light Flank gives us bonus agility, which helps us dodge attacks. Is really good, and I'm still doing a dual build. Dual wield. I got the dual skill. I've got this precise las pistol, but let's just take sniper shots, deadeye shots, and then I've got this stub revolver that's just really not that good. The only problem is I don't have. You know, I wonder if I should just use 2 las pistols because I have one. Where is it? It's called this one right here, the Negotiator. So I have proficiency in las weapons. This will give us another burst. It doesn't give us the stub. It just does high damage and it has good armor penetration. It seems like it misses a lot. That's the only
A
problem.
new challenge for me. Something of interest.
Okay, lower ward.
Over.
Under the layer of soot and grime, you notice an unholy symbol. Ooh, there it is. Look, it popped up too. Alright, so there's definitely cultists nearby. Just please don't kill me. Okay, so they're terrified of us being from the upper decks. Alright, let's see what we can do.
Argenta,
And this is a completely...
don't you find it difficult to be without your sisters? You are a soldier without a squad.
I will fight alongside my sisters again. But my present fate is not a burden to me. No matter where I go, or who I am with, I bring death to heretics. That is what matters.
Alright, so let's go ahead and take out this lore.
The premonition runs true.
Whoa, dude. That looks like a Zeech demon. Zeech, if you guys don't know, or Slanesh. Slanesh or Zeech, I can't remember. Alright, let's put her right here. This is me. Let's bring me back a little bit. Albalard's good. She's good. And we're good. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and do this Blade Dancer character is so badass, dude. She's like a dual wielding melee character. Jump. So basically anytime she moves or does these attacks, she gets free attacks. Ooh, this thing is tough, dude. This thing is tough.
As honor or light blade whispers your name.
Okay, what is this? The Blade Dance selects an ally until the end of combat, attacks made against enemies. Alright, so we're gonna make... Oh, I can't use it on him. Alright, Sister Argenta, our battle sister. I would do multiple because I don't want her to get hit. So we're gonna do single shots of her bolter. Dude, did he just... Yeah, Herald of Zeech. Yeah. Oh, dude. Did he teleport? He fucking teleported and he summoned all these dudes under his control. Okay. This is gonna be serious.
I'll do it.
Boss battle. Again, we're gonna do single shots because I don't want. Nice. Okay. I think we're good. All right, so we did about a quarter of damage to him, but look, so he's basically manipulating and controlling all of these people. Yeah, mentally. So we have to try to kill him as soon as possible. Whoa. What do we got here? Okay. Move him up. It's a new admech damage dealt from the target's attacks. Okay. Yep. Reduce his damage.
Request approved.
Alright, we're gonna buff all of our attacks. And
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
wait, did it heal him? No, it did damage him. Okay, good. Alright, let's move here.
What is this foreboding?
Okay, and then I want to do emulate.
Anything is?
And, okay, so every time we do significant damage to him, he's gonna keep running. But we already got him halfway down. Dude, just by stacking debuffs and kind of knowing our classes a little bit better. All right, let's go ahead and put this defense against for us.
But of course.
Lazarus. Okay, and then where did this guy go? He's way over there. All right, so all right, we're gonna go this way, I think. And then I'm gonna go this.
Suits my purpose.
So I do have Laz proficiency. There we go. Okay, I got him. So I guess the stub rifle, sub pistol, you just have, which is basically like a big chunky revolver. I don't know if it fires bolter rounds, but it's basically a giant chunky revolver. Like, okay, we're gonna do that. Okay, so the Underhive is actually helping us fight it. Some of them. These guys look like they're good. Yeah, they are. They're attacking them. That's cool. So some of these Underhivers are good. And not all Underhivers are criminals. Some of them just work on, like, they just live down there because that's like the best place for them to live, or cheapest. Some work in like the machine systems, you know, for like the utility systems for the high cities. High cities are huge, bro. They're giant towering cities that, you know, hundreds of stories high, and then it also goes down into the ground where they had to build down into the ground. Alright, so we gotta get this dude. He's halfway. Alright, so I kinda wanna just shoot
The other side awaits.
yeah, I don't really want to.
The shadows.
She's gonna jump and automatically do an attack, which is sick.
Death
And
is
I'm
a
basically
blessing.
just covering the Lord Inquisitor, so he doesn't get
As
attacks.
honor ordained.
Alright, so Argenta's here. So this guy is way over there, and I think the best probably path would be this way up here. So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna shoot this guy that Abelar's lined up with right here.
Faith without deeds.
Beautiful. Okay. Is she knocked down? No, she's crouched. Okay. Alright. And he's hurt. He might be getting damage over time from Relay, which is like it basically lights him on fire with cyclic fire. Alright, so we're gonna
Explore
make
to
the
zone 1 route. Forward.
Okay. So now can I get some shot? I can. Okay.
Running by
Yeah, he's got it.
The kill for that.
Okay. He's got some good range on him. Okay, can't do that. Go ahead and end his turn. Udira, we're gonna move her up. Udira's actually a good psyker, especially if you move her into more pyromancy. which is just utilizing your psychic abilities to start fires, which is it's pretty useful. Wait, is my guy okay? Alright, we're gonna go there. I'm gonna move my guy up here. I like the dual wield just because in other 40k games, specifically like. Okay. Let's take my one shot with the stubber. I think the stubber just doesn't have as good range. Miss. Okay. Alright. So we just need a better secondary. Which is crazy because when I looked at the stats, I'm gonna switch to my long las, which is a sniper, laser sniper rifle. We're gonna use that next round. This is Abelard. Alright, we're gonna go here.
Follow my lead.
Sprint this guy up as far as possible. Alright, bet. Okay, cool.
Hold on.
That sucks. So the actual innocent underhivers, yeah, we're just completely ignoring them because as soon as I kill this guy, I'm pretty sure that the manipulation that they're under is gonna disappear. Okay, she took care of him. She'll kind of cover our back. She basically is like an assassin slash the bodyguard to the Von Valencia's house, which is the rogue trader house that we inherited. Like her cult, it's like I forget what the cult. It's like cult of the Blood Web or something. They act as enforcers and bodyguards of the rogue trader and the ship. So basically, like, because things like this, what's happening in tours, can happen on your ship as well. And I could have her just kill a bunch of dudes to level up, but I don't know if that's gonna affect. If we just go ahead and like slaughter all of these people, if it's gonna affect like our morale stats, our reputation. Okay, so I think she has pretty good range.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Missed. Okay.
I'll do it.
I think she's on fire as well. This game also has a pretty in-depth like immune system that you have to keep on track of. Otherwise, it'll turn into permanent traumas or something. So basically, permanent negative perks if you don't heal your wounds in time. If they become serious injuries and permanent, I think some along those lines.
Enemy is the prey of his faithful.
No? Okay. Oh, I can throw a grenade. Oh, no. Let's see if I can hit. No? Okay, yeah. Line of sight is a pain in the ass, dude.
There is movement in the Imperial.
I mean, it does make sense, because, like, the literal tabletop of 40k, both Rogue Trader and... She hit him, which is good. I'll take it. Is big on line of sight, so...
Not a problem.
Oh, he's right next to me. This stub pistol better hit him, dude. Alright, here we go.
Nothing I can't do.
What is this? Wait. Oh, it's only letting me use the last pistol for whatever reason. Oh, because I have the hotshot last. I didn't have my rules. Duh. Okay, I think I was wrong. I think all of the, I think we still have to kill all of these cultists, no matter what. So that's cool. Damn, I thought they were gonna...
Forge ahead!
Let me see. Wait, so are there more up here? There's 3 up here, 5, there's a bunch behind us. Alright, we'll keep Abelard in front.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ways.
What is this? Oh, what is this? Oh, okay.
Here we go.
So yeah, my guy's got like that. Alright, let them get closer and I'm just gonna start picking them off with the sniper. That's crazy. Okay, so I thought once the demon was done, like, they wouldn't be able to.
Show me what you've got. Here we go.
Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna jump her over here. Oh wait. I'm gonna go here.
Death comes in silence.
And then I'm gonna go.
I shall
against-
not fail. Killing brings me no pleasure, as the tenets demand.
And then we're gonna jump behind enemy lines.
The
and attack
shadows
all
will
of them.
see us.
Ooh, look at that, dude. Multi-hits. And then we can do it again.
Thy blade
Straight up ninja,
drenched
dude,
in
like-
blood, and thy blessing flow through my veins.
With a crazy skull mask, dude.
As honor or
That's
death.
your personal bodyguard and assassin. Yeah, dude, she just decimated those guys. Okay, we'll move here just to be. Wait, is there anybody over here? No. Yeah,
Trust
Cabilla's
me.
dope, man. She is part of the. This is the complete edition too, so she's part of DLC. All right, so we got here. Take this
Doubt
guy
is for
out.
the weak.
Nice, good hit. I don't think I'm gonna use a heroic ability quite yet. Bring this guy
As
up.
the tactical imperative dictates.
Ooh, I wonder if I can hit him with this grenade. No? Yeah, I
My
can.
vow is to serve.
Nice. Force grenade. It's almost like a plasma.
You
What is this?
running binaric override.
Okay. This is a deer.
Cover me.
I wasn't sure if I was gonna like a deer because, like, in some of the promo stuff, she seemed a little annoying, but she's actually really cool. She gives me like voodoo witch doctor psychic vibes. All right, this is my guy right here. So we can hit this guy with the aim shot. 33 damage. Yeah, my guy's just really good with. Oh, and his eyes are glowing and stuff because he's been given a buff by a deer. I don't know how Alballard. These guys went down. I don't know how that happened.
Out of my way.
I didn't even see how they got knocked down. Okay, let's move here.
I am your blade and shield.
I wonder what knocked him down. Alright, and then I think she actually has a... Alright, let's move next to him and see if I can heal him. And I don't beat him up. That's free.
Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
Yeah, I don't think that helps, but...
Careful now.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
You got knocked down somehow. Move right there.
Guided by faith.
Run and gun, which allows me to move and take more shots. I'm gonna go ahead and attack this guy that's already down on the ground, finish him off. Alright. Yeah, oh, there we go. Okay, they just got stunned, I guess. Move her there. Yeah.
They who discern the future
This
own
game's
the
awesome.
battlefield.
If you guys have any questions on the build, just let me know. I'm going a dual wield gunslinger build.
I'll lay claim to the
With a
stars.
focus
Did I
on
mention that?
like las and plasma. I might like again. I found out you can respec on your ship, so I might respec into different types of weapons. It just depends upon.
What is that?
Ooh, there we go. What I like. So far, I like las pistols. Just they're super accurate. I like the ability to be able to do like pinpoint headshots. The voice. Okay. Yeah. So this is where. Oh, wait, hold on. I wanted to see like if I could loot the demon's body, if there's anything. Oh, there's a rune thing right there, some kind of necklace. A ladder.
We need to investigate.
Oh, okay. Little stash of goods right here. Alright. And then let's check our equipment really quick, see what we got. I don't even think I'm using it. Oh. When the wearer successfully hits with a single shot attack, the target suffers slowed until the wearer is next. That's actually good, dude. So single hit would be when I use my my aimed attack. So I'm gonna take that. Guy looks pretty cool. He looks kind of retro, dude. He's like weird, almost pilot skull cap with like contacts and like a little eye thing. But
I won't tolerate weakness.
Is there anything?
Halt!
Ooh.
I noticed something.
Okay. Anytime there's a trap, there should be some loot. Yep. Pascal's amazing with this attack. What is this? Blessed Cape. Increased melee attack damage against demon enemies by +2. If the wearer has the Conviction Dogmatic, the damage is increased by 4. Okay. So
I'm tired.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
So what is this? Let me look at Abelard's cloak. It gives him. Oh, each heroic hack use. Okay, so we don't. Let's give him this one, the Blessed Cape. So he has more damage. That looks pretty sick, dude. He has more. Wait, just melee attacks, right? Yeah, melee damage. Okay.
Look no further.
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay. Yeah, it's just learning any new game system. It's just, you know, I mean, everything has a correlation to like Pathfinder or D&D. You just kind of gotta, you gotta figure it out. It's gotta take time. Is that it? I think so, right? Yeah. What is up with this tube right here? I think we're good here, right? Yeah, I think I cleared everything. Okay. All these people in the Underhive, most of them did not survive. I'm gonna go ahead and just save, really hard save. And so our main objective on this planet is there's been a chaotic, so basically like evil, like demons or like the Chaos Cult has infiltrated these rebels on this planet, and they've started a planet-wide rebellion. And so we're trying to find the planetary governor and make contact with him to kind of stop the rebellion and see what's going on. All right. Latch tamper. Okay. Reset the supply of motive force. Yeah, this was like a ritual they were doing. Some weird clothes.
The machine god grants the insight.
Yeah, so I'm early on. I think I'm barely. This is still the prologue, and I'm barely level 10. But there's been lots and lots of combat. That's one thing I've noticed about this is that. The XCOM effect of like as you explore, it's like, dude, it's a perfect mix between RPG and like tactical RPG, like an XCOM. Like, I'm just figuring out how I like to play. So far, I like aim shots. The aim shot thing with pistols. If I can get that with like 2 pistols, I think that'd be great. The long last is cool. I would like to play bolters or plasma guns, like something really cool in the 40k universe. But we'll have to see. Yeah, if you guys like the playthrough, man, drop a like, drop a comment, and let me know if you have questions. Oh shit, here we go. Oh dude, those are the Arbites. I might get another new class. Yeah, I think that's the name to follow. That's pretty cool.
Arbitrators, secure perimeter. Formation 4755. Blato, heal.
A powerfully built man among the fires quickly surveys the battle for his face, determined and passive, recalls those seen on statues of heroes of the Imperium. His gaze remains trained on you as he raises an iron fist. The huge cyber mass immediately stops snarling in your direction, goes quiet at its master's foot, its stillness punctuated only by the thick globules of blood dripping from its metal fangs.
Proctor Exacting Solomon Antha of the Adeptus Albates. State your name and the purpose of your stay on Rykad Minoris.
Okay. I am Lord Lazarus von Valence, successor to the recently deceased Theodora. I have come to this world on personal business.
So, Theodora von Valances is dead. I will deliver this tragic news to Marshal Strax. I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Arbates. I won't keep you any longer.
What was the nature of the arrangement between the Arbites and Theodora?
Your predecessor made a formal alliance with us. She provided us with a headquarters on Dargonis and supported us in the collection and guarding of the Imperial tithe on several occasions. We, in turn, assisted Lady Theodora in enforcing the law on the worlds under her control.
What are you and your people doing here?
Removing obstructions to an official inquiry. My unit and I came here to investigate the disappearance of one particularly valuable ship, but the mutinous scum got in the way. Now we are having to deal with them too.
What do you know about the situation on the planet?
Only that the governor is failing in his responsibilities. This is a planet-wide rebellion, and it reeks of madness, or worse, of witchcraft. The rebels are blinding both themselves and others, and their ravens are the most insane and unholy thing I've ever heard.
Are you not supposed to help the governor regain control of the planet? I thought that maintaining order was a foremost duty of an arbiter.
Not every uprising demands action by the Adeptus Arbates. For now, I am simply assessing the situation, and if our investigation requires that the rebellion be crushed, then we will intervene. Still, the governor had best put a stop to this bedlam. He is not here to just sit and look pretty.
What's this about a missing ship?
It's about a tithe ship. A vessel loaded to the brim with planetary tithes, amassed over a considerable period, suddenly went dark as soon as it departed Rykad Minoris.
What does the stolen tithe entail?
Resources that every world is under obligation to relinquish for the good of the Imperium. In the case of Rykad Minoris, they include the ceramite and explosive reagents produced on Rykadi Philia, armor glass, medical supplies, and guardsmen, a living tithe to be recruited into the regiments of the Astra Militarum. Cargo like that is particularly dangerous in the hands of heretics, as it can be easily converted into wealth or used for military purposes.
What do you intend to do next?
Fight our way to the local administratum palace and ascertain whether a fire or some other disaster hasn't destroyed the documents related to the investigation. I hope the clerks were smart enough to put the records before their lives. If the Emperor favors us, we will extract the data we need, or else interrogate the survivors before we pay a visit to the governor. The questions we have for him are beginning to pile up.
The Cyberman lets out a little growl and leans forward somewhere to the side. Someone fires a shot in the same direction without even looking. You hear a stifled, grumbling rattle.
Arbitrators, eliminate the surviving rebels. Now is not the best time for conversations. With target practice standing around like this. Unless you have more questions, I will proceed with my assignments.
Nod at the Cybersmith. That is one fearsome looking guy, impressed by his performance in battle.
That skirmish just now. Glato didn't even get to show off a tenth of what he is capable of. But he is quickly catching up with me for who's killed the most heretics today.
So the governor is a suspect?
Every citizen of this planet is a suspect. But Governor Medina is under particular scrutiny. Seizing the sacred tithe requires access to information, resources, and power. The governor fits that profile. Then there's this rebellion. Convenient. How many records and crucial witnesses do you think will be lost? Some people call it cover-up. I do not like how aptly this term describes the present situation.
I'm on my way to see the governor myself. You and your unit could accompany me.
I must refuse. Our mission and the Marshal's orders take priority, even over a request from an individual as empowered as you. May the Emperor watch over us. That way, this meeting won't be our last.
Okay, so I guess after this, maybe after this mission, I'll be able to recruit him.
A new challenge for me?
Let's go ahead and quick save. That guy looks cool. Yeah, so they're basically Judge Dredd or super cops. Alright, let's go ahead and try to loot the 10.
The Arbitrator's arrival was certainly a welcome sight. Hopefully they will help to put things back in order around here.
You know what?
What's happening, old man? All they care about is their tithe. Even if the Coronis expanse turned upside down, they wouldn't bat an eye.
So this is the Deadshot snub. Additional hit chance 15, right? I'm trying to see. Oh, it doesn't have an addition. That's weird. Okay, so stubs have additional hit chance, but it misses. It misses so much, dude. It's so weird. It's really weird. Ripper auto pistol. Sturdy shotgun. Stub carbine. Huh. Okay. And I think I gave Abelard a shotgun as well, which I'm gonna have him use this actually more. Yeah, he's gonna use the shotgun because he's not really getting in. He doesn't. It's hard for him to get into melee combat. All right, let's take a look around. And here we go. What the fuck is this? Some 10 people, children among them, are huddled together in fear. You can see half of them black holes where their eyes used to be. Some maintain a gloomy silence. Others are wailing. Several armed insurgents are carefully watching over the terrified hostages. Snapping every now and again, then at someone for shaking too much or crying out loud. Elderly says, "Come to your senses, Airlid. Look at what you're doing to your own family." A woman about 60, gray-haired but still strong, is kneeling before a stocky man with thick, pure white beard, stretching her arms toward. "Take pity on us. Let us go. Stop talking and embrace redemption. Our children have gained true sight while you still believe the lie." Oh, okay. Okay. The old lady isn't a cultist. He is, and he has a bolt pistol. I want his pistol. I want to claim his pistol. All right. "Stop talking and embrace redemption. Our children have gained true sight while you still believe the lie." Upon seeing the man points his weapon at you, the other insurgents do the same. "Who are you and what are you doing here?" "No, you tell me. Who are you and what are you doing to these unfortunates?" "I'm the chief. My former name, Airlid, is meaningless now. I am a father leading his family to deliverance from woes to salvation. Aura has opened my eyes to the truth, and my children will see it." "Airlid, spare your children." Pascal's voice hisses furiously. "Layperson, cognition is not your primary function. You are saving your kin by holding them at gunpoint and believe that burning their eyes will grant them sight. It is evident that the author of demagogic teaching, demagogic teaching that confused you meant to make a mockery of your deplorable intellect." Abelard's face turns a deep red. "To cast your own children into the throw of heresy, to draw in your progeny in this filth with your own hands. Kibela. I remember. Yeah, let's just call it Kibela. Kibela. I remember when the Vizier used to sew our eyes shut so that his young spinners would see the truth." Kibela's voice sounds hollow, but there are glowing embers of fury in her eyes. "Our ritual was one of service to him. It tempered and prepared us for our duty. What you are working here is despicable heresy, a blasphemous mockery of sacred disciplines. Requires iconoclast follower. What are you doing is no salvation. Stop taking your fear out on the innocent. It will neither ease your suffering nor rid your fear. You have been torturing your own family in order to save them. You have been blinding them so that they can see the truth." Let's try iconoclast. Fanatical, but all I wanted was to save. The man drops his weapon and covers his face with his hands in desperation. You hear several short sobs. "There's no washing the blood from your hands, but you could at least let us go, Airlid, the ones you haven't mutilated yet." Fanatical old man. The old man gestures to the other insurgents who lower their weapons. Then he shifts his gaze to you, trying to hold back tears. "What happens to us now? Your family may go, and so may you, but make sure I do not ever see you again." Dogmatic. Kill the old man. Your family will be taken care of. As for you, I condemn you to death. Ooh, because I want his pistol. The old man, the body falls to the ground. As soon as the hostages see it, they start moving faster and soon disappear around the bend. I try to talk him out of it. Yeah, I want that pistol.
Something of interest.
Yeah, I want that pistol.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Pay attention.
Yeah, dude, bolt pistol. But I don't have bolter weapon proficiency, man. Okay, so we gotta fix that. Oh no. Straight up killed him because he was he was
what others do not.
Because he was evil, dude, and 2, he had it coming. You know what I mean?
I better myself through my service.
He had it. All right, let's go ahead and level up. Maybe I can get bolter proficiency. Ooh, dash. Controlled shot. Soldier gives a sign that they are about to open fire. The soldier and their eyes will automatically dodge the soldier against attack. Yeah, I need dash. I was literally just talking about that. Oh, shit. Demolition. Why would I put athletics, Medicaid? I guess I'll take it. I need to get sworn enemy. The warrior marks the target gaining plus 22 armor and 6 damage on melee attacks against it. Yeah, I'll take that. No heresy. Imperial War characters gain plus 10 critical hit chance and plus 10 armor against Xenos or demonic creatures. Oh, dude. Alright, what? Exposed weakness is 0. Okay. And then, I guess tech use? No, hold on. Hold on. I mean, awareness would be good. Oh, warp, yeah. She's my warp person. I gotta not follow the recommendations so closely because if you think about it half a second about like the actual makeup of the character. Doesn't. The soldier gives a sign that they're about to open fire. The soldier and their allies will automatically dodge. Okay, so that's cool. So basically, but we do need movement though. Oh, rapid fire. I think we need that for her build. What is it? Awareness. Okay. Yeah, I need to redo my specifications. Who is this? Oh, okay, this guy. Covert protocol. While the operator is in half cover, the cover officially increased by 50%. The bonus is doubled if the operator has not moved during the turn. Inflict despair. The operator hits an enemy that is affected by an exploit and the operator's allies gain plus 2 crit chance and critical chance. Okay. Offensive pattern. Oh, he suffers a negative 10% damage from enemies affected by exploits. Sharpshooter. The operator has not moved this turn. They deal plus 2 damage with single shot attacks for every 5 cells between them. Dude, that's dope. Yeah, so like if he's longer range and he hasn't moved, he gets watch. Hold on, let me look at it again. What is it? Yeah, so if you don't move, you deal plus 2 damage with single shot attacks, or like last weapon, for every 5 cells between them and the target, and gain plus 3 ballistic skill. So easier to hit and more damage the farther you are away, which I think is really cool. I kind of want to do Xenos, Imperium. I mean, having lore on Xenos because he's a tech bro, like, would make sense. Because they study everything. They study tech and acrobatic artistry. The Blade Dancer immediately returns to the cell where they started their turn. This movement does not provoke time. If Blade Dancer uses death from above this turn, this movement repeats all use of the abilities in reverse. That's kind of cool. So if I send her out to attack, I can repel her, because that's the thing, because she can get very far. Veil of Blades. The Blade Dancer faces a side of their choice and immediately ends their turn. Until the beginning of the Blade Dancer next turn, they can dodge area attacks without moving, are immune to all types of force movement, gain plus 20% parry against attacks from that side. It can now parry attacks made by adjacent allies. While under the effect of Veil of Blades, the Blade Dancer can even parry ranged attacks. Whoa. I'll take that, I think. Oh, but bleed though. This will give us bleed. The Blade Dancer's next attack inflicts bleed for 10 on all targets hit. That's actually really... This is actually cool because you can, like... Next turn, they can dodge area attacks without moving, are immune to all types of force movement, gain 20% parry against attacks from the side, and now can parry attacks made against adjacent allies. While under the effect of abilities, can even parry range attacks, set range area attacks made from that side. That's really useful. So basically, she can just like stand guard next to you and block bullets. I want to get this, but that sounds like... Deathborn Blade Dancer's Medicaid is now determined by the weapon skills of intelligence. Oh, maximum wounds. Okay. Each attack made by Blade Dancer increases the damage of all subsequent attacks they make this turn. I'll take that. So basically, because she does a lot of attacks, the more she attacks,
we must act. What advice? We shall prevail.
Let's go ahead and say it. Give me 1 minute, guys. I'm gonna grab some ice water really quick. Let me put it on the character.
I'm always ready.
So the only person who, like, I don't get my class yet is me. So yeah, we just gotta figure my class out. What weapons I'm gonna use. Alright, rehydrated, and I have returned. Alright, so yeah, basically it seems like I understand everyone else's character's class right now, except for my own. So, probably after the, this prologue mission area is done, I'll like, respec.
None shall stand
I
in
don't
my
even
way.
use the map, dude. I just kind of like wandering around, to be honest. Is that supposed to show like a chest or something? Oh yeah, there is. There's kids right there. Well, let's go check them out. Let's see that again. Okay. It's kind of. Oh yeah, there's like this backpack down here. So, we came from that sewer spot, right? Oh, cursor. The command center. I think that's where we need to head, the command center. Lower levels, eastern side. Okay, let's go grab that loot.
Victory awaits.
And then we'll head to the command center.
I tire of idleness.
Can I put
Let's
like
move.
Okay, I'll just do that. I could just do that, you know. Trophies. Okay. And then that's it.
Messiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
Wait, what? Oh, it's down there. There's it. Is that dude alive? No, he looks cool.
We need to investigate.
Yes.
Halt! I noticed something.
Nothing escapes my sight. The Emperor favors me today.
What is going on? Dude, there's just a hella traps everywhere.
Never doubt me.
That means there's gotta be some good guys. Always remember that. RPG lore. If there's a trap door, invisible door.
Duty prevails. The Emperor favors
Yeah, I
me.
think, I'm gonna keep forgetting their names. Clearly oblivious to your presence, the soldier mutters incoherently and does not react to anything around him. Oh, let me just take your stuff then, dude. You good? Okay. I love the mix of like futuristic and gothic.
Something of interest.
Gothic architecture. What does this guy have on him? Oh shit. Ancient Terra Monocle. Whereas lore Imperium tests depend upon fellowship instead of intelligence and gain +3 bonus. Oh, I didn't take it? Hold on.
We shall
Probably
prevail.
should give that to Abelard. I don't think he really needs this helmet I gave him. And he already has a monocle, so yeah, we'll just keep it like that.
I'm at your service.
Doubt is for the weak. It's
I always
about
think it's
time.
cool if you can make like the overall theme, like you know the armor or whatever. I always got to fit the theme of your character. This is my first blind playthrough. I'm gonna play it all the way through, and then on my second playthrough, I'll do mods. I'll mod it because I didn't want like the performance to dip or just the fact that I'm learning all the mechanics of the game. And I just thought the crime lord thing is pretty cool, especially because I played Warhammer 40k Hired Gun, which is like a Doom style shooter that takes place in the Underhive, which is like the lower, you know, like the more criminal or lower reaches of a hive city. Was it Hired Gun? Yeah, it's Hired Gun. It took place in Necromunda, which is a famous, okay, reach the command center. Okay, so we reached part of our destination. Let's go ahead and save. Welcome to the Reichland Minoris Command Center. Okay, I guess they just know who I am.
Now that the heresy of rebellion has engulfed this entire world, no walls will offer shelter from his furious judgment.
Indeed. Our only option is to fight to the last drop of blood and secure victory for the glory of the Emperor, or to die in the attempt.
So basically,
We must
Argenta and Cabela are
We
like
shall prevail.
two sides of
I'll
a
lay
of a,
claim
se-
to
of a
the
coin. You know what I
stars.
mean? Like one, she's more of like pious, like Argenta, the battle sister, and the other one is just like a radical. Like she's just devoted. Okay, let's talk to the governor. Governor Medina, the tall, dark-skinned man turns toward you and greets you in a curt military manner. Faisal Raikadi Medina of Coronas, Governor of the Star System, welcome to my temporary headquarters. The man's gaze falls on Abelard, his eyes slightly narrow. We're Syrian. Oh shit. Abelard nods dryly. Governor Medina, my greetings. So they have some kind of history. Then the governor notices Cabela's clothes, and his eyes go wide. He adds softly and cautiously, "This woman, she is your bodyguard, I presume? Or is she here to..." He stops, choosing not to finish his question. Kill his ass. Governor Medina, I'm not seeing the convoy I sent to meet you. What happened? Did they fail to find and escort you? If that is so, I promise you their punishment will be swift and severe. I like that they interact, or they react to your party, like the NPCs. What a curious exchange of pleasantries. Is there some kind of discord between you and Abelard? No, of course not. An old misunderstanding, over a century old by now. It isn't worth your time, Lord Captain. The convoy was over a century, so dude's over 100. Abelard is over 100. Abelard is that classic, like, Garrus, you know, that bro that just has your back. The convoy, and he's kind of like Alfred from Batman, where he's there to help you. Like, that's what the Seneschal is like your right-hand man on your ship. The convoy was ambushed and massacred. The only surviving soldier turned out to be a traitor, and was personally executed by me. That is outrage. I will have the personnel vetted procedure immediately change immediately. The slightest suspicion will be grounds for arrest. Your Lordship, before we proceed with discussing the matters that are of interest to you, there is a question I feel compelled to ask. It was only recently that Lady Theodora was the head of von Valesius. I have received no word of her demise. How is that you are now the rogue trader? My esteemed predecessor died at the hands of cultists. May the Emperor incinerate their souls. I should be the one asking questions. Our ship was attacked by heretics. They killed Lady Theodora. Our ship was attacked. Theodora was killed, and I claimed my inheritance. That is all you need to know. I see. Yeah. The governor frowns and deep shadow falls over his face. Rogue trader von Valencia is slain. Unthinkable. Please accept my deepest and most sincere condolences, your lordship. Do not hesitate to let me know how I might be of help. I realize that you yourselves are in a different situation, but my crew has sustained heavy loss. I must replace my missing crew members. My ship's crew has suffered heavy losses. I wish to secure replacements. Commerce. I need fresh crew to replace those killed in the attack on my ship, and I need material compensation. Yeah, let's do that. Commerce. And it succeeded. The governor bows his head in acceptance. Of course, your lordship. You will be compensated for any losses, and I'll see to a person that your ship holds are filled with the finest goods for personal reserves. Profit factor +2. Nice. Abelard nods in approval and remarks quietly, excellent, your lordship. A rogue trader has no use for leniency. Yeah, so basically it's like everybody owes you. I can offer you several thousand fine, obedient servants. However, I am sad to inform you that I won't be able to do it until we've dealt with the insurgency on the planet. I'm sure you won't have to wait long. The rabble will soon be duly punished for their heretical scheming. Are you so confident that you will crush the insurgency soon? My own impression has been quite the opposite. I wish to commend the courage of one of your officers, Sergeant Malgar. He and his soldiers valiantly defended the starport. The sergeant who managed to impress a person of such noble standing will be recommended for decoration. Is that so? The governor maintains his composure. I'd like to hear reasoning. The insurgency is headed by a certain Aurora, a prophet who, according to their fathers, possessed mystical powers. The scorched eyes are stalking the city. Insurgents talk of falling dawn, the servants, the arch enemy's artifacts, enchanted lenses to perform unholy rites. It's not much, but it's something. I will order an audit of the equipment and see to it that our communication channels are more closely monitored going forward. However, it was only the accidental success of an otherwise disorganized mob of heretics who have no understanding of the art of war. The rabble's usual superstitions. I'm sure the award is a charlatan muttering some doggerel which their dim followers think to be magic spells. This does, of course, warrant their eventual burn in the furnace of penance, but it does not point to there being any special about the insurgents. Scores of crazed people with scorched eyes are stalking your city. The insurgents are maiming their own good. Like, this guy's not the best. The insurgents talk of a final dawn, impending demise of the world. The insurgents are using the arch enemy's artifacts, enchanting lenses to perform unholy sacristy. I've heard about these lenses. What makes you think they're enchanted? Any fool can light a fire with a magnifying glass. That's no sorcery. Dude. I have only recently arrived in the system and I already know much more of the uprising than you do. Yeah. Governor, the eyes darken, but your unwavering gaze makes him give in. Alright. Perhaps I've underestimated the mutiny. Writing off as a rabble is usual nonsense. However, if it does involve corruption and an underground cult, this needs to be investigated. I'll assign additional resources to it and take the issue seriously. You have my word, your lordship. Okay, good. My kinsman, Kunrad Vortver von Valentius has betrayed our dynasty and the Imperium. If he is hiding in the system, I want him handed over to you. Vortver is a traitor. Why, any family, however, noble has an unworthy scion or two. Fortunately, naturally, we will surrender him should we find him within any jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I have no information around the location. However, the governor pauses to think. We have a cogitator here at the command center. It is connected to a data crypt from Logus Abel's sanctum. It is agitated at the Lex Mechanic reports. All the Lex Mechanic reports. Unfortunately, the access prayer for it's unknown to me. If you manage to convince a stubborn machine, you might learn something about Kunrad's, yeah, it's Kun, movements. I'd hazard he fled from the ship, not on a pair of wings. Henriks von Calix, an interrogator of the most holy Inquisition, is operating in your system. Do you know where he is? The governor lowers his voice. I do, master. Von Calix has left for the hallowed electrodynamic Symbium. It's an ancient monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I don't know what his objectives are. Needless to say, insurgent activity has been observed in the monastery vicinity, but I suppose that's too petty of a problem for an agent of the most holy Inquisition. Besides, I have already sent a small detachment of reinforcements there. Okay, we have the monastery on Rykard Minoris. Okay. The weapon the insurgents were using to shoot down shuttles over the city has been destroyed. Now nothing is preventing you from returning to your ship. If you wish to find Master von Calix, you should go to the Cenobium of the Cenobium of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Interrogator has headed to the monastery. Okay. Notes of anxiety creep into the voice, rattles from the Pascal's voice. On behalf of the priesthood of Mars, I, Magos Hanuman, I don't know, am officially initiating my participation in the operation. I must inspect the state of the relic and ensure myself it is under zero risk of falling into heretic hands. According to Catechism of Maintenance and Operation, my tech comrades were supposed to lock the monastery gates against lay people and activate the traps. I deem it optimal that an ordained mojo should provide his assistance. Well, yeah, of course. I'm gonna bring it's his faction's area. I'm gonna bring him. I categorically object. The governor clenches his fist. What? As much as I respect the sanctity of your monastery, I have on my hands a whole capital that needs to be attended by the Armistice servants. We have lost many eminent tech priests incidentally. One of them have perished in the name of the monastery, in the same monastery. Mechanical failures could occur at any moment. Putting it bluntly, you may consider yourself forcibly recruited into the city's defense forces. Medina and Pascal glare at each other. Their unyielding gaze crosses. You have picked an interesting time to quarrel with the servant of the homicide governor. This major is part of my burden, and you have no right to give him orders. Exactly. You mistake me for a fool. I know that he arrived separately from me. I would bet my life that no. Oh shit. Governor Medina. The governor's voice dies down in the low growl of a drilling mechanandrite. Its tips is directed straight at the bridge of his nose. Medina clears his throat and grumbles slowly. So this is the negotiation technique that you resorted to? Do you think that this is the first time I've been threatened with a weapon? No, Pascal. No, but this could be your last. Pascal's voice is akin to the sound of producing by his drilling implement, steady and calm, but ready to explode at the moment's notice. With the crunching of bone and the squelching of tearing flesh. I'm heading to the monastery because I must. Is that clear? The governor mutters through gritted teeth. Abundantly so, Magos. Why are you so determined to... Why are you so determined to get to the monastery? Is it because of the relic? It is why I came to this world. I expected it there. It would be my pleasure to assist the homicide servant in reaching the sanctum. Thank you for your cooperation, your lordship. As compensation of your consideration of my request, I, Magos Hino, officially undertake to accompany you in the Rykard system in the role of bodyguard and to protect you at all costs until your life functions cease, but only within the limits of the Rykard system. You, Hino, glad you're alive. The governor raises his eyebrow and stares at the tech priest in surprise, but refrains from any further comment. I wish no more. Why not she the monastery? Shell the monastery. Okay, Pascal, what is so special about the Cenobium and the relic? What is there that has drawn the attention of the inclusive? I have never been there before, but I would presume that the sacred relic of the reactor is capable of great destruction should it end up in heretic hands. The fury of freed machine spirits, once released from their sacred circuit, will destroy everything around them. The degree of damage inflicted may render the world of Rykard and Minoris uninhabitable. Heresy must be purged from those blessed halls. I declare any desecrator. Hold on a second. Heard any desecrator, 3 blasphemer deserving immediate execution. Why not shell the monastery? I wish you knew more about the monastery. The Citadel has been run by the Adeptus Mechanicus ever since the colony was founded. The sacred reactor guarded by its priest powers the entire planet. Oh, okay. I can say no more. It is a forbidden place that even I have only been allowed to visit once before. What was perplexed you about my companion's name? The governor looks at Pascal with curiosity. According to the reports received, Logis Abel Hanuman, set off for the hallowed electrodynamic center a short while before it was stormed. I'm glad to find out that you're safe. Perhaps you possess information on Master Van Calix. Pascal's vox rasped in confusion. My name is Pascal Hanneman, not Abel. I know nothing about such a person. Why did he fly to the monastery? That seems suspicious. When a Logis of Adeptus Mechanicus wants to go somewhere, we don't ask why, your lordship. What do you know about this Abel governor? I've never met him in person. The esteemed Logis supervised the work of Rykard Minoris Lex Mechanicus for many years. However, he rarely left his cyber chapel. I never had the honor of making his acquaintance. A true anchorite? I don't know. Where can I get more information on this individual? I would have suggested to you find out. Okay. Inspect esteemed Logis Sanctum. It is destroyed. Rebels. We recovered several data crypts and connected them to the concept of the command post. It might provide you with information. It is amazing that a mechanical voice from a box can sound so confused. The name might have been used as a signal, intelligible only to its intended recipient. In that case, its bearer might be Archmagos Amernat, initiating and investigating and data collecting procedure. Idira tenses up and listens, then turns around sharply to face Pascal. I can hear my friend's snide whispers through the door. Be careful on your search, Magos. If you stare into a shattered mirror for too long, you might see yourself in it. And every shard at once. Mending it is that much more of a tainted affair than the new reflection is death-like. I see. Glad to be of service, your lordship. That's all I wanted to discuss. Alright, so we need to save. and then we need to go ahead and look at this. Oh shit, are we about to get attacked? Oh no, this is our homie. Sabor! The Adeptus, what? Solemn Lord, the Arbiter, Arbitrator, marches forward relentlessly and halts one step away from the governor, looking down at him. Governor Medea, in the name of Lex Imperialis, I, Proctor Solomon and Dar, arrest you on suspicion of involvement in the theft of the shipment of the Imperial tithe. Taking into account the state of emergency on this planet, I will permit you to retain your authority under my direct supervision. From this time forth, you will give the Adeptus Arbiter full cooperation, in particular by transferring command of the strike groups and other resources to me. Medea, though deathly pale, proudly raises his chin. Arrest me? Transfer my resources? He demands undermine my efforts to suppress the rebellion. Excuse me, Proctor, but this accusation of stealing the sacred tithe is simply... He stops talking under the arbitrator's oppressive, merciless gaze. Denying guilt only adds to the suspicion against you, Governor. Now let us go over everything one more time. The tithe was stolen from your world. You are culpable for this incident whether you were personally involved or not. You will provide the resources I have requested without objection, as this measure serves to reestablish control over the planet. Comply or I will consider you refusal an obstruction of the investigation and take steps accordingly. It seems I am left with no other option than to obey your will. As his law-abiding servant, I honor the word of the Lex Imperialis. Medina shoots you a quick glance, unless his lordship has anything to say on this matter. Don't even try to involve me in this, Mindy. Yeah, he's not in front of us. The governor puts his hands behind his back, either to appear confident or to hide the tremor in his fingers. In that case, please accommodate yourself, Proctor. But before I give you access codes, I must give a portrayed self-exonerating statement. There's no need. All information required of you will be obtained during questioning, without witnesses. Be it your personal guard or the road trader. Just you, me, and Toledo. The Cyber Master lets out a heavy growl that sends a shiver down your spine. What is your plan, Proctor? Stop the herders from taking over the starport and other locations critical to the investigation. At the same time, we will crush the heretics' resistance. Most of them are hiding among the commoners. In a series of concentrated strikes against the residential districts and infirmaries will set them running. This is when we'll finish off the rebellion, the rebel carry-on. Blood of the throne. I will be governing over nothing but ruins and corpses by you're done. Have faith in my methods, Governor. I'm not going to depopulate your world. After all, it needs to be able to continue paying the tithe. Heretical. I recommend not taking civilians into account. These people are killing innocents is unacceptable even for the sake of saving the world. A sound plan for only harsh measure can restore order. Some gives a slight nod. Better to cut off the hand than to let the infection overtake the whole body. Why do you think the rebels are hiding among the civilians? They could have sheltered elsewhere. So you are. I know from a few intercepted Vox channels that a couple of scumbags were interrogated, but first and foremost, I know from experience, such mutinous rabble always feed off its families and associates, who also provide a sort of recruits to support its ranks. And of course, there is the heretics' contemptible habit of using the local population as a shield. We need to flush them out of their nests or starve them of resources. I wish you luck in your investigation, Proctor. Dude, our squad looks pretty sick. Oh, I can move. I was just chilling because I thought it was a cutscene. Alright, let's go ahead and save really quick. A lot of investigate. That's pretty cool. So there's a lot of layers to this game as far as like you're okay, so you're a warrior, you're a space pirate / trader, you're running a ship, you're also an investigator. there was like a computer in here I'm supposed to use, I think? Yeah. The concentrator looks a lot older and worn than the ones next to it. However, it's evidently well cared for. Numerous parts have been replaced. Not a single key is jammed. Fresh seals with prayers of the Amazon dome surface. One of the side panels has been removed. Bundles of gold notched cables run from inside to a small data crypt that's connected to a short while ago. Yeah, force access. The concentrator. Success. You have bypassed the security layers. The concentrator is ready to reveal its secrets. Pascal leans forward and runs his fingers over the keys. The concentrator screen blinks and responds strings of unknown characters. I appeal to the machine spirit to open Logis Abel's personal archives, as well as accepted my request. Go to devs. I cannot see the secret design, but I can sense it. Shackled in stasis, the minds have initiated a slumbering in the neural harness of vows. I am registering an impulse of change. I surmise a potential influence on the stasis of the secret design. There came a time when the spiral was turning into a theft. The revelation granted by the Omnissiah to Logis Abel in the course of his has been recorded verbatim. Abel is seeking an audience with the venerable Dar Impulse V1, who may assist in interpreting the revelation. A request has been sent to the governor's palace for a shuttle flight to Electrodynamic Center. A message has been sent to the... Okay, so he took a fucking shuttle. The cycle can be disconnected. I recognize the words. The voice from the Vox is soft and pensive, barely audible over the static noise. I believe I know the intended recipient of the message in the Furbunda system. It was me, Messiah. Grant me the wisdom to fathom the mystery. Secret... What? Upon orders, the archives of every auger station on Rykot Minoris and 2 primary satellites on Microstar have been queried. Said satellites are named Magos Maruf and Zarif the Key, after 2 great champions of faith. Those external cultures were placed inside the satellite's cores after their shells perished. So, like, people, the purpose of the sacred computation requested by Logis is to uncover the external influence behind the computation result positive. Multiple instances of interference and malfunction detected, suggesting that the ships moving across the system deliberately blinded the sacred augure's eyes. The first of these ships is thought to have arrived 2 Rykot Minoris cycles ago, early in the winter. The most recent one arrived a month ago. Logis Abel's conclusion: the intersection of the planet had been long in the making with the participation of external actors. It is alleged that 2 cycles ago, Aurora arrived in the Rykot system, the rumored unholy prophet of insurgents. The subsequent ship movements can be attributed to weapon deliveries, but what is the nature of the activity near Rykot and Finola? Governor Meduna's attention must be drawn to the final entry cuts off abruptly. Recent observations. The satellite Magos Maruf reports that a ship has translated into the system. The signature is consistent with the records of flagship of a Road Trader Dynasty Von Bless. What's that to us?
Victory awaits!
Alright, so they had like some satellites up basically. They were monitoring the system. Okay, this is the command center. I think we're good here. Alright, I think we have to head back to our ship. These are like, are these nukes, dude? Formidable shells for large caliber weapons are being stored right in the command center. Oh, just, those are shells, dude. They're not even missiles. To the upper way. Yeah, return to void ship. That's awesome. It's been a good run. And I haven't had any wipes. That's another thing. I haven't had... It's on normal difficulty. I haven't had any party wipes or anything, so... My guy has rarely went down. Okay, so... Wait a second. Oh, okay, yeah, and then you can go to the different areas. So that's the bunker, starport. That's where we have to go next, right there. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the bridge, see if there's any conversations or stuff I need to have. I actually have an R-Byte character that I created, a mercenary. And then we can also go... Damn, I'm gonna go to that pirate ship because they could we can buy some gear from them really quick. Let's just load up the bridge of our ship. I like that's our ship bridge that's the left, or the ship's throne. It actually has a wheel. Like I like that, dude. Like it has, the tech is so weird where there's been thousands of years of advancement, and then there's been about 10 because we're in 40K. So 30K I think was like the golden era, was right before or right after the golden era was 30K, and that's when like the interstellar war took place. You know, with all the with the Emperor versus Chaos and all the different legions of Space Marines, and after that it was kind of like a bunch of, you know, thousands and thousands of human colonies. They were cut off. They were cut off from communication and transport because of the warp, right? Because of Chaos interference. And so there's like 10,000 years of like, you know, basically no technological advancement, and them basically trying to look for these things called STCs, which are like standard template constructs, which essentially are like a saved disk drive, bro, like a saved flash drive with like, you know, plasma weapons and tanks and ships and stuff. So basically, we're kind of in a decay. Even though it's super futuristic, the reason why things look ancient is because you're kind of in a decaying, surviving civilization. Like the best tech is old tech in 40K. So if you find something that's a relic or ancient, it's the best because it comes from what they call the golden era of mankind. Is it the golden era of mankind? Something like that, yeah. But yeah, if people do make mods for this and just add in more armor and, you know, like, I mean, this could be really good. Okay, so we're back on the bridge. Let's see if there's anybody we need to talk to. Artifact totem. Pleasure to see you, Captain. This is you. Uh-oh. Okay. Game's messing up a little bit. Me and my retinue need training. Yeah. I've never even done this. Hopefully I don't. Okay. Choose merchant to trade. Okay. Fellowship of the Void are pirates, basically. So that mean I can trade with him without having to go to that little marker? Come on. Okay. Yes, it does. Okay, so we don't have to... How do we... I don't know how to sell stuff then. That's the problem. Stalker gloves. Deals 5 damage, critical hit chance. Oh, no, this one. If the wearer's range attack hits an enemy, the wearer gains +5 bonus critical chance for next. Okay. I don't know. Crits. Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's an auto gun. Power maul. That's pretty sick. This chainsaw looks pretty sick. I think I have this sword also. I think I bought it, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't. Okay. Oh, the charge abilities. Okay. Fuck. I literally have the same thing, but mine looks better. Oh no, dude! It's got way more armor. Okay. Why does it say I don't have any reputation? No way suppression. When the wearer kills an enemy in a 1 cell radius with a shot, they gain. Okay. Reputation is too low. Obligated the governor of Reichlands to provide resources and people to the crew. So I have 13. Of the relative value of the road trader's warrant of trade and the opportunity to research to call upon. Okay, but how do I sell? Like, how do I? Yeah, reputation. How do I gain reputation? Oh, so there's like all this stuff in here. Ranged weaponry. Miscellaneous. That's how we trade. Okay. I'm not selling ship components. Some miscellaneous shit, huh? Okay. Armor kits. Like, I don't. I'm just gonna sell them all the miscellaneous stuff. So this is like the road trader actual roleplay, because you're actually, whatever you're looting. Oh no, dude, I can make a lot. Okay, so there's a lot. I don't want to sell them everything, and I bet you certain factions will prioritize other things. So I'm literally just going through the quote-unquote miscellaneous stuff. Okay. Oh, okay. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. Oop, hold on. So okay. So I have a lot. I don't really want to. Okay. What is this? Fuel. Okay, so we have a lot of stuff we can. I want to keep some of the stuff. I don't know what that is. That's probably miscellaneous food stores. I'm gonna keep that. How much reputation do I need? 15% of armor kit cargo. I'm a sucker for like new armor, dude. Anything to make my character look different, I think is cool. Force grenades, I want those. How's my reputation too low? Oh, maybe I have to get like 1 reputation. Fuel. Let's see if I can get. But this is the thing. I have to see what I'm selling because maybe I don't want to sell it. You know what I mean? This. And I don't want to get rid of, what is this, jewelry? Yeah. I don't want to get rid of stuff for the ship because I don't know when I'm going to need it. What's this? Jewelry? Oh, so this is how you sell stuff, basically. So you can put these regular. I can add that to cargo, right? can add that to car. Okay, I see what's up now. Get rid of these auto pistols. So everything that I have that's like super duplicate, I can sell it as. Like I'm not gonna use those axes. Regular last pistol. What is this? Okay. Let's just do a little bit of. Alright, now I gained. Now I can buy some stuff. So I have level 1. A power maul would be sick. I think Harsh Shove knocks him down to the ground. Which that actually might be really good for Abelard. Hold on, let me. This chainsword is sick. Soul pattern. -10 enemy. -10 to enemy weapon skill when hit. That's actually pretty good. And he has plus. I'm thinking that for Abelard. Well, I need force grenades. Okay. Okay. I think we're going to be good with that. Okay, so that's cool. So you can do all your trading stuff right there on the deck without leaving. And then now we know that, like, that all the stuff that's like, yeah, add that to cargo. So regular shotgun. So all these weapons and stuff are basically, what is this, regular, live, scrappy, yeah, we're gonna, wait, what? Why does it have a star next to it, though? We're gonna add that to cargo. Okay, and then let's go to Abelard, because I want to see, so this chainsword that I got, does not have an increased damage for all sources against hit targets. Oh, increases damage from all sources against any hit target by 15% to the end of combat. Chain weapons deal plus 25% crit damage. Oh, it does the same thing. Shit, it does the same thing as I got this other sword for no reason. This one, I got this one for no reason. This higher penetration. This one has. So that one's actually kind of better. Okay. Oh, whoops, that's a thing. All right. I like this one just because it has camo on it. All right. What else did I want to do? I wanted to. Oh, this we can add shock batons. We can add that to cargo. So that. And then grenades, right? So we have grenades. So he has plenty of grenades. This guy too. He has a stun walker. Let me give him a better. Don't I have another like special? I have multiple faux hammer. Which this is a shotgun, right? This has a stub revolver. I don't know if I should give him. Is he weapon skill, toughness, agility, ballistic skill? Serrated mono knife. That looks pretty cool. This is yeah, I kind of made it. Oh, a shotgun too. What is this? Stardew shotgun. Yeah, I think these guys are spec'd. I'm gonna give this guy a shotgun also. Oh, the shotgun is a backup. Okay. Oh, grenades. That's what I was gonna do. Shoot. I don't know if I'm gonna bring her though. That's the thing. I don't know if I'm gonna bring her on the next expedition. Instead of that, I'll use force. Why would it let me go to Pascal? It's only letting me cycle a couple people. What? Is it? Maybe he's like not officially on the ship yet. I mean, he's part of our retinue. That's what he literally said. He's like, I'll be your bodyguard or whatever. I like how our guy's like, he looks like Scrappy. He's like, his equipment's like kind of. Hold on. How do you? Yeah, there we go. And this is like part of the cape was part of the complete edition. Got my pistols on my hip. It looks pretty chill. All right, so we're gonna go ahead instead, guys. I think we're gonna call it here for the day. I might pick up later on tonight and do another stream, just to keep grinding this game because this is my new obsession. It's really good. I appreciate you guys for tuning in. Don't forget, drop a like, dude. Leave a comment, questions, whatever down below, and I'll catch you guys. We'll continue this playthrough. We got this in a couple of games. I also picked up Cyberpunk too. Let me know if you want to see me play Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty. Alright, I'll catch you guys on the next one.